I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years. But a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Alright, welcome in everyone. Bolts, good to see you. And I was still lurking. We are doing some more series Sundays with Witcher 3. And we are, I guess, like with the first quarter part of the second and last DLC. Yeah, pretty much. I'm trying to remember what we were doing. Oh, we were in a new location. Vampires are involved. Vineyards are involved. I'm kind of getting why it's called Blood and Wine now. Rare YouTube upload? I know, right? It is. But, you know. Fun fact. Today is Fallout 4's ninth year anniversary. So it only seemed right to. This was completely unintentional. So coincidentally, we finished the piece before November 10th. Almost a decade, I know, right? So why not post it there, right? Exactly on November 10th. I don't know why they did not release it 11/11 as well, the way they did Skyrim with the November 11, 2011. They instead chose to release it on November 10th, 2015. I guess it's more, the number seems better, I guess. I don't know. Only one streaming? We probably follow like very, very specific people then. Unless you have like, you're following like 100 people and no one's live, then that seems a bit, it is kind of funny. I don't think that's ever happened to me. There's always someone online. Maybe like sometimes there's like only 4 people online. 4 or 5 people would be the least amount of people I've encountered. Send it on Discord. Let me check. Are you DM? I tried to look at the people. At the very least, you follow people I follow. I follow people that I forget. Or I followed. That's fair. I mean, people purge their list often. I don't do that though, unless maybe like I don't know. I generally don't purge. But I guess I also don't just follow anyone as well, so most especially in recent time, unless they have like something just really like eye-catching, I suppose. But that's fair, you know. You're like wondering like, who the hell? I get that. Who the hell is this? But yeah, I haven't done the purging thing like other people do. Free fall out somewhere near 100, lessened by 60. I don't know how many people. How can you view how many people we follow? There's a limit, right? Apparently, and then there's like the Twitch bug as well. That there's a Twitch bug of like I don't know. Sometimes they make I don't know, allegedly, it makes people, even though they don't want to unfollow, they're like, Twitch causes them to unfollow automatically for some reason, if they haven't like watched them, I think, for a long time. I don't know. I definitely probably have more than 100. There's like 1, 2, 3, 6 rows right now. And I'm counting 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's already 60. 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, sorry, wait. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 6, 47, 48, oh, 49. God damn. 49 times 6. Oh, that's 294 people. Oh my god. Maybe it's time to purge. But I guess not all of them like go online anyway, so. 2001, no. What did I just say? 49 times 6, 294. Be like, who the hell is this person? Why am I following? Does he know me? Then they'll say, Bolts, welcome back. Does usually has that problem where they'll make you unsub. Oh, I see. Really? I haven't experienced that with YouTube. I don't know if I have experienced it with Twitch as well. I haven't experienced it myself, but I've heard people say that it happens, but it hasn't happened to me, I think. Or maybe I just don't notice. 200, yeah. Maybe it's time to purge. Though to be fair, they don't clutter my... I think some of them are just like, you know, either just disappeared as well, so... Anyway, I don't really bother with that much. Anyway, let's jump into the game here. Oh, why did that not change? Oh, there you go. I was worried. Right? Commands are not working. I'm kind of weirded out though. The Geralt's scar here is still from the previous DLC. I don't know why this is not updated, considering we already started the second DLC. Deleted channels. Oh, I don't mean delete the channels. Like some just don't stream anymore. Is what I meant. Or they stream very infrequently to begin with, so they don't clutter my page anyway. So it's probably why I don't purge or haven't purged. Okay, what I did say is I was gonna fix my stuff here. You have paintings? You can buy paintings now? Wait, when does the menu update then? Why is it still this? Or is it because I finished the previous DLC with that getup maybe? That's kind of weird. What should it look like? It should look like what you're wearing right now. I always assume it's like what your last save is. And since this is our last save, I don't know why it doesn't look like this. No, I'm only assuming. I've never really... I just noticed it because the scar is prominent and it's only... It only existed in the previous DLC. So let me get my trophies, I guess. I realize I don't have a lot of trophies. I only have 3, really? I only have 3? It doesn't seem right. Oh, I guess they don't count. It's a different type of trophy. Okay. Oh, can I actually put books here? Can I put books here? I can't. I can only read, can't put. Experience gains bones applied. So much for that. I wanted to like put stuff on it. let's manage inventory. Level 38. I'm gonna get this next level. Okay, I should probably keep it on me. Is it a massive upgrade? 118, yeah, it's pretty big. This one gives me plus 54. Critical hit damage bonus? 50? Armor piercing plus 50. Wait, is this a silver sword? Oh, it's a silver sword. This one gives a lot of like... I'm keeping this. It's time to keep this weapons. Wait, this is better. Plus 4. Plus 2 axi. Doesn't look nicer though. It's fine, I guess. Plus 8. Can't really see it, but take it. We need to complete the quest. I don't think we need that anymore. We did that quest already. Okay. Oh, we didn't complete the quest. These are all quest related stuff. Just tech. Alright. That's all very good. Let's get into it. What's our quest looking like? Restore to its former glory. I'm a sucker for improvement of places. Yeah, let me see my options here. She said we could improve our ship.
How might I be of service, sir?
Yeah, the renovation.
Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced up.
Oh, most decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
Do some work on the house.
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompelli's summer residence. The effects were simply breathtaking. Not only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards, but we also made room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons. of which he was a passionate collector.
Oh shit, that's expensive.
Need to think it over some.
I understand, of course. As the venerable Lady Eve Knibli would so quaintly put it, the rash oft contract rashes.
Grounds, be nice to improve those.
Got these spacious grounds. But maybe it's time to make them more... useful.
Oh, yes, we certainly should. The way I see things, given your trade, sir, you would be wise to put in a grindstone and an armorer's table. A good way to start things off, don't you think?
Okay, how much is this?
My armor needs work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompali once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yaruga. I will contact him at once.
Just 1k, that's still pretty expensive. Full parts, welcome in. Have you been playing some more Witchfire? Ah, I called it. I called it. Thanks for a lurk. Enjoy your session. Maybe better to wait.
Know what? Might not be the best time to lay out that kind of coin. Let me sleep on it.
Ponder the notion however long you wish, sir. I'm at your disposal always.
Let's put a pin in this for now. Remembered I have some urgent business to tend to.
Not the slightest problem, sir. I'm here to serve whenever you desire.
Long-range weapon that fires off a big-ass stake. It ignites itself mid-air. Has the combat been very satisfying? Lots of violence. But yeah, you know, go do your thing. Probably better off just doing this. Does more damage. Later, yeah. Later, Bader. Yeah, I've been using it less and less. Maybe I should just put this. What's this? Igni intensity? Let's use that because we've been basically relying on when we need more money. God dang. I think I need to do more contracts.
Diddly snips! My back aches something horrid!
Oh, it's close by. I can walk.
I once had a girl. I work up to my chin and I've caught some rot.
Oh, I actually hit something. That was a Hail Mary.
Witcher, I have a matter of prime urgency and import. I must speak to you.
Yep, that's why I'm here.
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
Bet I can guess her symptoms.
Let me guess. She suddenly grew cold, haughty, and distant, though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not deny it. I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic, and knows no one she could turn to for help.
She cursed. Make you think so?
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly,
mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase, that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
Sound might not have been as strange as you remember.
sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Notice anything else unusual?
Notice any other strange behavior? Additional symptoms?
No, Vivian's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk, that she's wont to suddenly disappear.
Nothing unusual about any of that.
Anything else you can tell me about her?
Tell me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting, her father a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
Let's talk about my reward first.
Hardly a regular job, this. Not often I gotta take part in a tourney to fulfill a contract. Fee can't be anything ordinary either.
I'm no magnet to command heaps of coin, but naturally I shall award you a just amount. How much do you demand?
$681.
Vivian is worth every copper, but this amount I simply do not have. You ask too much.
600. 600. Take it or leave it.
I have comrades I can ask. They would surely lend me coin, yet even that would not be enough. Could you not lower your fees somewhat?
5.99.
I have comrades I can ask. They would surely lend me coin, yet even that would not be enough.
That's lower.
Could you not lower your fees somewhat?
5.70. Take it or leave it.
I have comrades I can ask.
Fudge.
They would surely lend me coin, yet even that would not be enough. Could you not lower your fees somewhat?
5.50. Going once.
The matter is of grave importance to me, yet you clearly jest, continue to mock. We shall reach no agreement this way.
Oh, F you.
All sounds pretty interesting, I guess.
I see. State matters take priority. Yet come see me forthwith.
He gets annoyed, so he doesn't choose to pay me. That's bullshit. Okay, so maybe 500 is probably max amount.
You're
It's
on me.
that.
Ta-
I feel
What make
you must. Vivian
trigger?
in war. She could. Then so. I know.
Had I thought
Notice it. What about?
They say
Nothing. Gotta.
I've the.
Hardly a regular job, this. Not often I gotta take part in a tourney to fulfill a
I'm.
It's a good thing the dialogue is already. I already went through the dialogue, Addy. Wait, 550? 500 is the lowest I can go? It doesn't like 550.
I have comrades I can ask. They would surely lend me coin, yet even that would not be enough. Could you not lower your fees somewhat?
It's already quite... Wait, what? How is it higher than it was a while ago? Yeah, welcome in, Eddie. $540.
Agreed. That is an amount I can indeed muster.
Okay. Just 10 less than the... Tell me more about this tourney.
This tourney. How's it work exactly?
It is the year's grandest and most important contest. Knights from all corners come to face off for the grand prize, and more importantly, for glory. A demanding test of knightly prowess in horsemanship, marksmanship, and fencing. I qualified for the first time, had great hopes of winning. Yet...
Yeah, I get it. Anything for Vivian.
Huh?
This tourney. How's it work exactly?
It is the year's grandest and most a demanding test of knightly prowess in horsemanship, marksmanship, and fencing. Yet...
Yeah, I get it.
Agreed, you got me curious.
Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride, and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
I race all the time. Target practice, sure.
Marksmanship. Feel I need to do some shooting.
Come with me. The marksmanship contest shall pit you against another for the best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
Sometimes when you speak, I miss the meaning entirely.
Ground, I'm sure. I hear them at night because they're scared of the gut.
Take her at all. You don't say.
Hit the red targets.
With the crossbow. I was about to hit them.
Wrong target. 1 point for your opponent. Once more.
We got to do some shooting.
Gladly give it another try.
Once more.
That's enough.
Done enough shooting.
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts, were I you, I would train on the race course ahead of all else.
Alright, arms, horsemanship.
Let's do some riding. Roach will like that.
Excellent idea.
Come with me.
The tourney's race differs from others you might have taken part in. You shall not ride against any opponent.
How's it a race at all, then?
It's a race against time. The true track begins in the arena, runs round the tourney grounds, then finishes again in the arena. The training track, however, lies beyond the arena. We shall go there now.
Drink and loosen your belt. Eat, drink, and loosen your belt. For you are in Tucson.
Breathe and last. Trump honor. We
That's a nice horse armor. The hell? Can I have that?
You were to polish my sword.
But I did. All right, I spent nothing.
Race against time.
All is ready. Now listen, for it can be quite a challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets. The dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow. The time you have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it with blade or bolt. It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a knight fail this contest and hang his head in shame. During the race proper, judges throughout the course shall tally your points. For now, you may ride unperturbed by those matters.
Okay. Simple enough. Holding down an attack button will trigger slow motion mode, which will make it easier for you to strike a target. Geralt will decide for himself which side to attack from based on your enemy's location. Holding down the aim button will trigger a slow motion. Okay. This mode's active, which will maintain your speed, so you do not need to hold down the go button.
That's it, Roach.
Okay. It's not so bad.
Faster. Take it easy.
Wait. It's not a racetrack? Wait, I didn't pass through the... Oh. Wait, what?
Faster.
What? But
Take it easy.
I can't. What? I passed through that though. The hell?
So, have you had enough, or do you wish to ride again?
No harm in going again. Practice makes perfect, even for witchers. Go, go.
Weird. That's weird. No, it was bugged.
Will you give it another go? I can set out more dummies.
Had enough.
Had enough. Rather not wear my horse down before the real race.
Where to now?
Combat training.
Be nice to swing, do some footwork, work up a sweat.
Very well. We shall practice infantry combat, one-on-one. Each knight opts for his own method. Rainfarn, for instance, fights halberd in hand.
Come with me. You will team with other knights to fight. The clash simulates a true skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will determine your place on the podium. I always liked the duels the best, but now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will replace me. I sense I would simply be distracted this time.
All is in order!
And last, trump honor! Wisdom lies stripped of all that is evil.
Who do my eyes spy if not Boars? Where have your journeys taken you last, brother?
Hail, Percy. You must know I've embarked.
You shan't find anything.
Stand at the center of the training ground. A knight will approach and challenge you.
Center of the arena. Okay.
Witcher Act.
You wish to spar? Why not?
Now for a lesson in manners. Courage!
Oh. Okay. Pretty fast.
I expected you to do well, but not that well.
What a fight.
Could probably use some more practice. Usually fight monsters, not knights.
Oh, I thought he was trying to fight him.
The Knight's Codex commands constant improvement. You shall perish, evildoer! No mercy! Yeah.
Well, who are you attacking, dude?
Cut! Slice! Smash!
Time to end this.
I expected you to do well, but not that well.
Practice this enough.
Think I've seen enough. Sorry to be blunt, but the simplest Witcher contract demands more skill than this kind of combat.
Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
Just unto the knight returned from his days at war, yet the lass for whom he'd pined and yearned had married days before. Oh-ho! Fortune shine upon you!
It is right and fitting, Witcher, that the Duchessa summoned and
Witcher
you came.
act always with reason.
This my friends. Reno will come in.
A knight, dear children, is a peculiar cross between a loose woman and a scholar, which is to say, he's a ploughing know-it-all. It is right and fitting, Witcher, that the Duchessa summoned and you came.
He's no hero. That's the Butcher of Blaviken.
Butcher of Blaviken.
The trolling on an empty stomach. Oh,
My mama's to have a belly.
With the heft of my hand and my... Ah, a professional. I like to trade with your kind. You actually appreciate quality workmanship.
Craft something for me.
Like you to craft something for me, would you?
Today, defeat someone in Sewer Blade. Wait. That has an online component still these days? Or like couch co-op? Using 5k, nice.
What have you got there?
None of these are better than what I have.
What have you got there?
Yeah, none of them are like significantly better. Oh, Max thinks is a noob. Yeah, does seem like it.
So long.
I'll just wait. I'll just wait to level up.
Pound steel and watch sparks fly.
What are your needs, master? Armor chromed and greft or fluted, whatever your heart's desire.
Let's see what you got in stock.
Ooh, what's this? Knight's armor. Why is it so expensive? Or 8k? How much is this? Never mind. I need more money.
So long.
I just need to just turn around and ask him what you're reselling. Well, that's how commerce works, right?
Oh, leave me alone.
Even in real life.
Ah.
Change our hairstyle. I want the original one.
Welcome, my good sir.
Need a bit of grooming.
Subject. What's that? Let me see what works best. Is that how we started the game? Street Bard. You're trying to burn him. This is very different. It's very un-Geralt. It's the douche hair. Is this the first? Might be that one. Matthias, welcome in. Yeah, I think we're... Is that the same thing?
My time's up. So long.
Does look...
Hair rejuvenation.
Does look like the same. Let's see. Sadly, you can't hit the Street Bard. Where do you know? Yeah, it's the same. Okay. DLC, yes. This is the second and last DLC. The Blood and Wine DLC.
No, Picarito.
Guy. Someone just came in called Guy. Can Street hit Bard? Can't hit Street Bard. 2 out of 10. I know, right? Must be required to hit. Note from Tourney Squire. International Knights tourney under the patronage of Lady Vivienne. Participants registered qualify to take part in the contest. Grigor. Okay. Just the name. Where's the guy? Guy the boss fresh. Boy. Guy the boy Frenet. Third time. First, oh, there's our guy. Due to injury, has transferred his place in the tourney to another knight. That's me.
Est flows in the veins of Toussaint.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally, we must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia.
What a surprise.
Or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of 2 crests. Which do you prefer?
Ravis of what? Who the hell is Sir Ravi? What'd you learn of? What did you learn about Geralt of Rivia?
Kinda curious what you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia.
Okay.
This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga. But I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Yeah, those were the days. Kahir and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river.
Okay, what's the other one?
Ravix of Forehorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the ducal archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Forehorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right.
That's it? That's hardly any info. I guess book readers maybe. Yeah, I like the why go with another name, right? Join us, Geralt of Rivia.
I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
Okay. Is the accent so hot? The girl? or the older gentleman? Challenges, tell me about them.
Guillaume told me a bit about the contests. Rather make sure I'm clear on them, though.
An admirable thirst for knowledge. There are contests 3. A shooting range, where you will compete side by side with an opponent. A horse race, during which you will seek to complete the course within a specified time. Any targets hit with bolts or dummies felt with blade will increase the time you have. Finally, the group melee in the arena, crowned with a duel against last year's champion. As each contest ends, its results will be posted on the board outside my tent. This way, all will be apprised of who leads at any given moment.
Okay.
Convenient.
Seems simple enough. Doing jousting, duel without shield, it's practically suicide. Well, we're not jousting at the very least. Like to learn more about the prizes?
Gonna come right out with it. I'm a sucker for prizes.
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy. Whoever has the best result once all contests have played out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Isengard, a famed master weaponsmith. Her illustrious highness had it brought all the way from Nazaire.
Isengard. Vows, what's that about?
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
Money. I don't think that's a virtue. No, all I need to.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
What are my choices? I swear on Her Illustrious Highness's garter. Ladies' love? Let's go for ladies' love, I guess.
I vow on the love of my lady, Yennefer of Vengerberg, to respect the chivalric virtues.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms.
That's ironic.
That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
Ironic though, because we definitely banged someone else. Kermit's. Well, she's with someone else now. Is my name here now? Geralt. Oh.
Fried Endricker clans! Dog's nipples!
Dog's nipples? Did you say nipples?
Rent's tongues! On sale now! Come and get them! Oh.
Dog's nipples? I want some dog nipples.
White-haired Witcher. I've seen that dome before, but where? Did you guess this, champion?
Geralt, well, I'll be. Have you decided to turn knight-errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the tourney too?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Renfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago, a nervous wreck, stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less, as if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt, I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
And not now.
Thanks. Another time, maybe.
Ha! You've denied me some diversion, but at the least my eyes are in for a treat. Lady Vivian should appear shortly.
Is it gonna be that terrible, son?
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
Casting not part of the tourney? I know, right? It's blasphemy.
Behold Horm Akespark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him, new blood, a knight unknown till now. Sir Geralt of Rivia, give us a bow. The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red.
May the better man win.
I'll always be the better man. She looks like a generic blonde lady. It's kind of unfair though, because I have a crossbow and he's playing with a bow.
like a lava ghostly.
Don't I have like a faster reload in general?
Half strewn with joyous victory and bitter defeat.
Easy.
Sir Geralt of Rivia has trounced his foe, pounded him soundly, immersed him in woe.
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady.
Geralt of Rivia's crossbow. What are the other prizes?
Would you tell me about the other prizes?
Alas, I cannot devote more time to you than to the other combatants. I have duties to attend to. Forgive me.
Crossbow's harder to ready, simple bow's faster to reload. I guess it's like a trade-off, right? Because I think my crossbow can load at least 2. Or maybe easier to aim. Maybe. Easier to... You just point and aim compared to having the skill with the bow, I guess. Would have been the advantage. Medallion hums when you're near.
My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own. Accept my congratulations as well.
Thanks.
Actually, regardless.
Good work! In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
I think with the big crossbow, maybe it's harder, like requires great strength, but you can see like the Geralt's mini crossbow. Probably not that by that much. Easier to aim, yeah. Need a minute. Let's do it now.
Yeah, let's go now.
Makes sense.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach. Oh, fair Vivian. Thou hast dove's eyes within thy locks. Thy lips are
claw
like
marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big.
She could be a werewolf. Bunch of expenses.
Oriole feather. Vivian keep a bird as a pet? No sign of it here, if so. Ruxay tend to be fond of birds.
Oh. Oh no, she's also a vampire.
His and salts. Used to make compresses.
Oh, it makes sense though.
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big. Jar of concealing ointment. Powerful magic at work here.
Could be gross.
Someone approaches. Quickly.
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seeks you in my lady's tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here.
Think we need the dress, maybe. It take too long.
Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme.
Thou hast dove's eyes within thy locks. Thy lips are like a thread of scarlet. Thy two breasts are like...
His and Royal feather. Used to make cover as a bet. Used to make cover here, if so. Oriole feather. His and salt. Keep a bird as a pet. Used to make compresses of it here, if so. Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big. Ruxay tend to be fond of birds.
Someone approaches, quickly!
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seek you in my lady's tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here! Why were you in there?
Tourney business. Nothing of import.
You lie.
My deepest regards. How fares your health, sir?
Good tidings?
The flower of chivalry. Strapping lads.
Eggs! Dragon's eyes on a stick! Come and get it! Fresh and
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous! Gaze at the host assembled before us! Look upon chivalry's best and most storied! Come from far lands, here to seek glory! Hear now their names as I shout them aloud! Savor their titles, of their presence be proud! Halmarin, the Baron of Lonfal! Linus of Metina! Reinfarn of Atra! Horm Makaspark of Meikt! Donimir of Troy! Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess!
Oh, it's pronounced Guy.
Delwyn of Craigiau! Count Tai of Dondal! Ansay of Lyria and Rivia a prince! Geralt of Rivia! For Gregoire of Montgorgon, let out a roaring cheer! The famed vow of silence, tourney champion from last year! Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face Sir Gregoire in a challenge severe! Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
Roach is here, yeah. Our host is Roach. Yes.
Yes, I do, if you please.
Ere the suns from the glass retire.
Any chance you could say it normally?
None at all. Ere the suns from the glass retire, and hearty toil your steed does tire, neath all the gates you must guide your horse, and each of 5 targets strike with bolts. Each dummy felt adds more sand to the glass, and each true shot bolt repeats the task.
Yep, all clear now.
How dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother Meve, Queen of Lyria and Rivia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Your presence here is an offense to my honor.
And yours is an offense to my eyes. If you're done, step aside, Prince.
The tourney's protector, the mate Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir. and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight. Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold, what a lark, what a tale! Before us Geralt from Rithia come, fast as the wind, bright as the sun.
Okay.
And he's up! With a thunderous roar, hoofs pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
Gotta be fast. Oh my god. The tutorial said that Geralt will adjust for the side of the attack. It did not do that. This duels of what the systems actually happen? I have no idea. Probably because like it's a bard. Bards do that, right? Oh god, come on, Geralt. Oh, you suck.
Giddy up.
Zoom! Can I shoot your crossbow?
Then off to battle.
That's it, Roach.
I don't trust Geralt. I'll hit it from the right side.
Witcher, good luck on the path.
Got the shivers.
This is long.
So close! Will he last? Endure and keep pace!
GG. He goes into the crowd.
A race of such style, such grace, such speed. To watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed. To honor our entrance, praise each fair knight. We shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and food shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
I congratulate you. Here, your prize. A saddle adorned with your crest.
Many thanks.
By the way, my maid saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Would you know who it might have been?
No idea.
How juvenile.
Congratulations on your win. In stellar style, no less. Ah, I no longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost.
We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together.
Lead the way.
Saddles usually give you like more weight you could carry. Or like more stamina.
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Found some clues. Got me wondering if your beloved Vivian's not a Bruxa.
A Bruxa? You mean a vampiress?
Not sure yet.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink.
Let me show later. Regina. Raven finally gets the 69! Welcome in. Done. Yes, you can retire now. Retire from everything.
Soldiers have appeared from the mist!
Thanks for the raid, problem. How was the rest of Hellblade 2? How are you finding it? How are you finding it? I didn't want to say anything because, like, I have a lot of thoughts about that game. You love it? That's good to hear. It's good to hear considering... Well, actually, let's see. I'm assuming you haven't finished the game, right? Yet, right? So that you have a point of comparison with the first game. So I won't say anything more. I don't want to spoil it or ruin it for you. But yeah, we need to talk about it after you finish the game, because in comparison to the first game, I have a lot of things to say. But yeah, Raiders coming in. We do wander through a variety of games here, including Hellblade. We finished the first game and the second game already. We have games list here on chat. All the games we finished on stream. It'll probably give you a better idea what goes on around here. But yeah, thanks for raid problem. Loving it so far, brings you back to first game memories. Yeah, it does touch upon a lot about the plot of the first game. There are things that I want to say about that as well. It's a good thing you brought that up. Rise of Sun Rise as well. I haven't played that one, but yeah, that one seems to be... It aged well. The Rise game. Anyway, but yeah, we are doing some more Witcher 3 as we do every Sunday. I'm playing through all the Witcher games currently for the past 2 years. So yeah, we are wrapping up the last DLC and the last thing we need to do for the game. But it's probably like early for you, problem already. Best DLC? That's what I keep hearing. I have to say though, the Hearts of Stone DLC was kind of disappointing. Well, not disappointing. Underwhelming is the better term, I think. But yeah, 5 a.m. probably for you, like 4 a.m. depending on what part of the country you are. But yeah, go to our post-stream stuff and get some sleep. Appreciate the raid. Let's jump back into the game here. Also, Gars, welcome in. Why not? Let's drink to that.
To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
When I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose. Sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either.
What's that?
Your presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor. I demand satisfaction.
Well, you wanna
head to the nearest brothel then?
Mounted combat in the main arena. I challenge you.
Oh no, we just drank though. Fine, more than willing to fight.
Since you insist, I'm all yours.
You shall bitterly regret deserting my mother's army once I'm done with you.
Finally jousting.
May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1.
Faster.
Whoop.
Giving me no choice.
Whoop. This is not exciting. Anyway, Verdito, your question. This is what the saddle is for. It gives you stamina, or yeah, saddlebags give you more weight. Depending stuff. Let's actually equip that. Whoop. Let's tire him. Tire him out. Whoop. Didn't approach that at some point? No? In the game? Not quite. Ow. That's unfair. Come on, Geralt. Can I just shoot you? Can't. Why does it have to be mounted combat? Be jousting, damn it. You know what? Let's just stab at each other. Come here. Come here. I can outlast you with my longer health. Come on here.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
For reasons unknown except to them, the gods have chosen to punish me with defeat. But do not think your cowardice will be forgotten.
Damn it, you still going on about that? Need to clear this up once and for all. Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help, badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Something like that, minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Glad to hear it. Now I got work to do.
Easy, yeah. So I should be jousting, and when we get hit hard by the lance to get someone in an instant, yeah. They did not make that mechanic, sadly.
my heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
It's pretty big. Now riz her. Why not riz him?
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
Why not? At least it's agreeable after getting his ass beat. Yeah, can't say the same for a lot of other people. One has 0 riz. How dare you, dog? But that's true. I have no riz. In game and in real life. Yeah, stalking is a good nighttime activity. Only in fantasy would that be appropriate. How do I read? Without capital letters, it's hard to read. Is it sauna or... I don't know where to stop reading. Saunon Takinine. Welcome in. Takine. I'm sorry, I butchered your name. I'll call you Sauna. Back here? Okay.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here. Vanished. Melted into thin air. And that bird. She a Bruxa?
Probably too simple of an explanation. Or maybe she is the bird.
Flew off. Worth going after.
My love, we're here to rescue from your just and foul
Smitten mentioned. Well, the quest name is Smitten. Good try.
Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
I mean, it's not my fault. What are the combinations there? Saunen or Ant? Sauna Son anti and son anti. I give up. You'll be known as Sauna. Deal with it. Galeric problem. Alright, appreciate the raid once again. And catch you in the next one. Have a good one. Follow the bird. Follow the bird. Okay. This will go out there. Follow the bird. I get roach though.
Giddy up.
Boar. Boar's chasing after me. Panther. Strength of the Black Panther. Mother Panther. Oh shit. Oh shit. Come on, Roach. Come on. This is a bridge. Oh wait. Follow the bird is there. Bird is the word. It's right there.
Bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
Whoa! 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 Yeah, it would be easier to pass through the cave, it said. It will be fun, he said. Oh, ow. I don't know why it wouldn't cast. Is the bird the word? Yes. The bird is the word. Bidding stem. Where's BD when you need him? That was a direct hit. What's this? Shouldn't have listened to Geralt. Or drink gourd. Bitty stem! Oh, there's the bird. Flew away again. But it was on the ground for a while though. More tits time. Oh, she's like a harpy slash
Witcher.
Lady Vivian? Counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
So you're not actually a Bruxa.
A what?
Suspicion I had that you might be a vampire. Certain details seemed to confirm it. Then I changed my mind. Anyway, unimportant. Hear you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
Want what done?
Why, you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
A burb. Bird girl. Can't you just tell me? Afflicted by a curse, I'm assuming.
Most likely you've been cursed. Don't know who by or why yet, but hope to find that out soon.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone?
Guess this one is not a promise. I don't want to promise in case, you know, something bad. Got nothing to fear.
You got nothing to fear. Came here to help you, and I won't peep a word to anyone unless I decide it's absolutely necessary.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish." But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment, and when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
What the creature look like?
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
Nymph. What happened then?
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full, but now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation. For I fear that is what lies in store.
The mouse will probably fit her. Excuse me, it is a helmet. How dare you? No, yeah, it probably would. Magic illusions, using them can be dangerous.
Ointment you use includes a potent magic ingredient. You don't have the immunity mages have. Use heavy doses, or normal doses too long, and it could be dangerous to you.
I sensed this. The very reason I knew I would have to give it up in the end and bid my human form a final farewell.
And try to lift the curse.
The curse. It could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent's life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
You're quick to reject help.
Pretty quick to reject help. Why is that? The curse once transferred would probably have a weaker hold on the new host. Lots weaker.
I do not even wish to hear of it.
Well, she's at least has integrity. Is another method?
Alright, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you though, could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree, wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the Tawny grounds by now. Shall we? Return.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
And then there was ass. And tits! This is actually hard.
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
Come.
Oh, whoa. Not so soon. It's actually heartfeltly sweet in sequence, yeah. It was nice.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She's a bird.
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help or, I don't know, console her at the least.
Well, the animation was really good. Yes, definitely. That's definitely the top of my head. Naughty Wandy. I mean, never claimed not to be. Sorry, promise I wouldn't tell. Promised her I wouldn't tell.
Vivian gave me the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do anything for her. I was the one to ask you to help her. You cannot shut me out now.
I'm sorry. Look, in time Vivian will come to understand what she owes you. I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand the whole world doesn't revolve around you.
How dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you, I regret it now. Do you even intend to compete to the end? Or now that you've bound Vivian to your terms, you no longer see the need?
Want to finish the tourney?
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance, by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
I know now the two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonfo will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a hands of southern outlaws led by Haller the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Haller's men. Any questions?
None.
I doubt you will do us any good. You know nothing of knightly combat as a witcher. Try at least to stay out of our way.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
Did he really just say I was gonna be useless when I just beat his ass in mounted combat, even though that wasn't our forte?
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the team shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one's dropped to its knees. Who virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace.
You have a serious lack of feathers? Helmet?
Let us begin! Crowds
That's true, I guess.
Race a ruckus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets.
I have a oh, I can't equip anything right now. God damn it. So I'm supposed to put on a mask. Anyway.
Come here, scamp. Look alive.
Okay. Get out of my way, right?
Wish, wash, wish, wash.
Oh, you guys suck.
Leaping Leviosa's wounds.
Alone Geralt stands, alone he fights on, but inside does he weep for those who have gone.
Cheap shot.
The lust to do evil, I'll beat it out of you. No mercy! I shall never retreat, not one step.
Tucson!
Shut up and fight.
Cut! Slice! Smash!
Attack!
Not good.
Not one step, not one footfall.
Honor, wine, and country!
What's he doing? Why are you attacking them?
You shall perish,
Come
evil
on.
dwarf! No mercy!
Unfall! The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet in tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today he is the one, praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. To Geralt of Rivia, who the strength of lions boasts. He sailed through all trials, each test he passed with ease. But now awaits the last. Will it bring him to his knees? For Gregoire de Gorgon, who on this ground last won, shall spar him for the title, and the day is done. To the tired remainder, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers.
Whomevers. No Medhelm? Medhelm?
It is time. Step into the arena. Should you suffer grievous harm during combat, have you any last wishes, any missives you wish passed to your loved ones?
Thanks, I'm fine.
The Witcher of Rithia, Geralt his name. Though aged be his visage, do not disdain. His locks true are white, but he was born to fight. Now entering the grounds, a titan of infamy, Gregoire de Gorgon, victor of last his tourney.
It's kind of unfair though, considering we just came from a fight.
I wish both combatants good fortune and fame.
This should be like a different day or something.
They sink the grounds, the titans locked stairs, ferocious and spry as wolves hunting hares.
This is like
Mesdames et messieurs,
facing the mountain.
our victor,
He even
our
has the same name.
champion, the unequaled and silent Gregoire de Gorgon.
Gregor Clegane.
Hip, hooray! 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 And now a few words from our sponsor, the Tufo Vineyard. For strong bones and teeth, drink Tufo. A wine for your teeth, a wine for your soul.
What's a Medhelm? And holding a torch. Can you get rid of the torch, dude? Good lord, these commercials. Whoa. Can't counter.
The crowd cries in shock. Said Geralt seems weak. Will he survive? His fortunes look bleak.
Ow. Hey, we got to kill him?
Geralt of Rivia! This year's champion! A sight to behold! He defeated Gregoire de Gorgon, Hail, Geralt! Herald!
Herald!
As patron of this grand tourney, I've the honor to decorate our grand champion. His vow he made upon his love for his heart's captor, and it was doubtless this vow that carried him to this splendid victory. He showed great courage, great strength, great composure. He fought nobly with honor, and thus rightfully deserves the title of this year's Champion of the Arena!
I need to talk to you.
Not now. We shall meet later in my tent. I've duties to attend to, as do you. Folk regard you. The least you should do is wave.
In her tent? A half helmet, med helmet, medium helmet, I guess. Med. Never seen it as med helmet though. Med helm.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure, but seems your tent's grown ears. Show yourself, Guillaume. Can hear you breathing, and I know damn well it's you.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private audience. Geralt, what is the meaning of this? Is this some scheme you've hatched unbeknownst to me?
The corner team of Gregor will wait for the doping test. It's pretty big. Blood tests have come back. Found Witcher cells in his urine. Oh shit. Wait. It's private audience. I haven't hatched a thing.
No scheming involved. Guillaume hired me, but this matter relates to you, not him. Didn't invite him here in any case. Actually surprised he showed up.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I am yours to command.
Are you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say?
I suppose so.
So you shall do what I command, sir. Very well then. Listen carefully. Leave this tent, turn towards the duchy's northern marches, and run. Run until the tourney grounds are no longer within sight. Return only once you've cooled off. Then leave me be forevermore. Understood?
My lady, but your troubles. I only wish the Witcher see.
Out now!
That starts his villain arc.
You assured me I could trust you!
Yeah, I didn't tell him anything. I wonder if it's different if I... Is it this one? 48. Oh shit. Hopefully this isn't before the fight. Yeah, most likely isn't. I'll have to fight Gregor again. I said he means well.
Greetings, my...
I have. Might...
Sure.
What?
Guillaume's no foe. Though there's little honor in meddling, he meant well, means well. You guessed correctly. He was the one to hire me, but only because he wanted to help you.
My lady, I live to serve you. What?
Are you quite finished?
So
you shall do... Very well then.
Oh, it's the same.
Return only once you...
My lady...
Out now! You assured me I could trust you.
Didn't tell him a thing. Must have figured it out himself. She angry regardless, yeah.
I kept your secret. Didn't tell him anything he didn't already know.
I understand he hired you, so you had to report to him. But this is not his affair, Geralt. This is my life.
Yeah, sure you did the right thing?
Absolutely sure you did the right thing? Not too hasty rejecting his help? Can't conduct the ritual using your reflection without him. Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this? No, Geralt. When we spoke in the meadow, you told me of a ritual which required no lusty knights to aid us. This is the method I wish to pursue.
Okay. Sure. Need to find an Oreo egg.
Need to find an egg. Preferably an Oriole's. Ritual itself isn't complicated, but like I said before, there'll be a side effect. Still sure you want to go through with it?
Yes. I saw a nest in the clearing where we spoke. But before we go, tell me, what will become of the chick?
We'll have to break the egg. Like you said, not everyone gets a happy ending.
And for a dream to come true, there must be sacrifices. Very well. Let us go.
We'll win for now. Blood tested for positive as bear blood. Bear blood. Seems legit. Oh. No music though.
This is the place.
My health is still down though.
Oh no! A panther's gotten at the nest!
Stand back. I'll take care of this.
Wait, where's my weapon? What happened to my weapon? And they took it off. Geralt of Rivia's sword? Why is it? That's steel. Significantly. Oh, not significantly. You missed, dude. You had one job. Okay. You can keep dancing if you want. I'm still healing. That's all I'm waiting for. Alert. Alucard, thanks for alert. Hella bug.
Eggs fell in a moss patch. They're fine except for one. It's cracked.
Will it do?
Think so.
Now what must I do?
You got a haircut, Bolts? Nice. How can she see? It's pitch black. Maybe it's the bird eyes. It's sharper than humans, right? She want to go through with this?
Just to be sure, gonna ask one last time. Positive you want to do this? If we succeed, the changes will be irreversible. You'll probably also only have 7 years left to live, at the most.
7 years free of the fear that someone might spy me at the wrong moment? Of the stigma of being a freak, a monster? 7 years of a life both true and unfettered. Yes, Geld. I'm certain I wish to do it.
All right.
First can't see glass. Oh, that's different. Not seeing something that's clear versus something within moonlight. I mean, even humans sometimes walk through glass, so it's not the best defense. Focus and repeat after me.
You need to concentrate now. Repeat after me. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat.
Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Muana Gandrau, Muana Finerat.
And then there was ass again.
Damn it.
Geralt, look! Look! Oh, gods! I shall be able to attend balls. I shall travel to Oxenfurt, to Novigrad even. Thank you, Witcher.
Ought to thank Guillaume. He's the one hired me. To help you.
Yes, I'm grateful to him as well, immensely. Will you tell him so for me?
Did you mistake glass for a door once? Well, there you go. This is how hand grenades are made. Pretty much. Checks out. You got those clothes fast. I wasn't able to say tits! Damn it, Witcher. Shouldn't tell him yourself.
Should tell him yourself, don't you think?
Perhaps I should, but I would prefer not to. Convey my gratitude to him in my stead. Please, be so kind.
Sure.
Sure, I'll tell him. Farewell, Vivian.
Wait, what's my reward? I don't get anything out of this. Not even tits. What's this? Oh, it's the panther. Okay, let's go. Where's Roach? Oh, Roach is not here. Oh, there you go. Roach to the rescue. The tits! You only got to see it once. And, like, for 5 seconds. Smallest duration window of tits we've had in the game. I still have to make a sound alert of that, right? We have a penis alert. You should have a tits alert. I'll make it soon. Maybe tomorrow. By tomorrow. Wait.
Come on.
Come on, Roach. What the hell are you doing?
Hey-ya. Get here.
Ah, god dang it. Come on. Wait, was there a... No, there was no shortcut there. Why did you get off? I was trying to jump.
Slower.
Trolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
The gods have sent the beast as punishment for our sins. We have
Go, go.
All is in order.
Baseless reigns where virtue once ruled.
That was a lot of passion. Hey, you owe me money.
My love, to win the tourney with your name on my lips.
But what?
Geralt, what of Vivian?
Managed to lift her curse.
Truly? So all will be well. Her troubles are done?
Asked me to pass on the message.
Asked me to give you a message. Said she's grateful. Thanks to you, she can live a normal life.
Good, good. But how does she fare?
Vivian's happy.
Vivian chose what suited her best. She's completely free now. And happy, I think.
Without me.
You helped her. But that doesn't mean she owes you her love. Got this bard friend, philosopher too, I guess, amateur. He'd say, if you love somebody, set them free.
Wow.
Do you know what, Geralt? You earned your reward, so take it. But keep your advice to yourself. Adieu.
Dandelion. Voting Dandelion? Geralt has come full circle. Okay, that was a relatively long side quest. Still with another idiot. True. Who's Moreau again? Alright, Yen sent us a...
Oh?
Seems fitting to quote another. Touché. Touché. It's a good way to put it. That's the closest we got.
Run, Roach.
Oh?
Oh.
Not so fast, Roach.
Viva la fête!
How come we... Have we never been here? I guess we haven't.
Faster. Nice tune.
Never you worry. The air here is
Disperse! The exhibition of the Reginald Dobry monument will remain
Butcher.
Work doth one enough.
What is they call you? Gervant. Something's in the wind.
A coin, or I'll spew.
Nobbing and wine chuck.
My strength's gone.
In a nutshell.
This place is pretty nice. Very vibrant.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
Love Yoda. Is it not this one? Oh, it is. Professor Elias Cavani Alder Ain. It's a long ass name.
Inscriptions in Elder speech. Salvation lies not in Dol Nevde, but in our hearts. Glory be to Eldarin. Damn, Professor's journal's long gone. Guess somebody else found out about it too. Should look around, see if I can find something else.
Grave Robbers Trail.
Footprints, narrow and shallow. Somebody's small, light. Woman, maybe? Wonder where they lead.
Or it could be a child. Ends here.
Damn it, trail breaks off. Wonder if the grave robber learned more than I did. Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search. Won't learn anything else here. Map Yen sent me will have to do. Also, Epitaph mentioned both Eldarin and Dol Nevde, Valley of the Nine.
Check the location of name on the map Jennifer sent you. Okay. Where would that be? This one? I'm guessing it's that one.
Site marked on the map's all wet now. Sans Retour flows through there. Must be where the Valley of the Nine once lay. Need to explore the location.
Okay. Where is it? It's in the sea. Oh shit. There's no fast travel point. Okay, we got a ride.
Let's go. Run, Roach.
The hussies got to waist thin as a rope.
Actually,
not so fast, Roach.
Is our attire better? Oh, actually, this one's actually stronger. Sir Geralt of Rivia's armor. Okay, I guess we'll keep it then. I guess it downside is it doesn't have a slot, sadly. $75 stamina, 90 stamina. I'm keeping it. Bird dies with the body. This is normal.
Bones are aching
I mean, is that not normal? I feel like some people would request that. Some of their belongings come with them in their graves. Maybe in older times.
Use the look of a night. Over there, monsters have come.
Which monsters are this?
Help me!
Oh, not this guys. I hate this guys. and I can't see them properly.
Given me no choice.
Wow. I'll take it. I'll take the hit. Is fire effective against you? Can't see you. Okay. It's not effective. As for Sparkles never gets old. It's really effective with some. Not so much for this, guys.
Gotta blow
Got
this
him.
up if I want to get rid of the Endrigas.
Don't have the right bomb? Oh shit. What's the proper bomb? I guess I could make. Right? No way. Okay, I guess I could make that one. Have you ever heard you Arthur Harris? Have I ever heard of Arthur Harris, you mean? Who's Arthur Harris?
Mouth's dry as a stockfish.
Okay, let's go.
Come on.
Thank you.
Oh, jump, not dismount.
Faster. slower.
Cross, return left, and then right. Turn left, right, and left. Arthur's a fireman with good ideas. But who is he?
Show me what you got.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Fix it.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle. Spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good. Come on, Roach.
Those drowners. Bomber. This guy, Arthur Harris, is a bomber. I mean, you're not gonna answer me straight, then I know. Search it. Who the hell is Arthur Harris? Oh, Air Force guy. Assuming you talk about that guy, because I was bombing stuff.
Giddy up.
Oh, should I swim? There's a boat there. Guess we'll take that boat.
Slow now. Whoa.
Whoa, there's an entrance here. Interesting. Probably. Okay, now I can breathe here, at least. Oh. The Striga. Like the Striga from the first game. You don't have the bombs? Come back and you're underwater. You know how it is, folks. Only your favorite. Only the best for you. Typo, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hopefully your drama has gotten better. Gold ring. Just been sleeping all day. Good. Oh shit, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. That was close. Oh, you ass. You think about what you just did. Drowning will be more entertaining with bombs. I could sell all that stuff. Then we can upgrade our estate. I don't have any money, but we have a lot of jewelry. this might be the entrance. Yeah, portal. I was gonna say, I hate portals.
Grave robber must have found something in Moreau's tomb to activate the entry portal. Wonder what surprises this place has in store.
Turn and face the strange. Played Firewatch? I don't even know what that is. Bolts. What is that?
Implanted spikes. Sick sense of humor someone's got.
Just hit 20k points. Well, you got money points to spend on a night. What? We still got... Oh, everyone's gonna get a spot in the conveyor no matter what anyway. You don't have a batch 2, but you will be in the... You can still be in the batch 1 of conveyor, I guess. Why is it like? Why does it sound like I was in underwater? Haven't hit the paladin thing yet. Yeah, probably. Your stats are looking good though. I thought I could walk on them. 53 squares for the meat grinder. I have to... So, tournament at the end of the month, right? I said it's gonna be the last of the year. I'll have to think about... I'll still have to do the balancing thing. God damn it. I don't know why he... I was trying to like avoid... I was trying to like dodge out of the way instead he extinguished the freaking fire, you dumbass. Excited for new units update? I am as well. I hope there was already a plan. There is no plan yet. There's definitely gonna be range units. Range units and siege units and nothing crazy, you know, nothing crazy. Still has to be knight or medieval fighting friendly. Legendary Wandering Knight unit. It's gotta be me. Worth 500 squires. 10 knights. You have to sacrifice 10 knights. 10 knights, 50 squires. It's just like a big guy with a huge ass sword. The striker. That's new. Gotta add abilities on the units. We'll see, cause like I did try to like do that, but it's harder to test. That's the thing. It's harder to balance. I wanted to just, you know, go with the numbers game kind of situation. They're chaotic to balance, yeah. I mean, with already the squires and knights, it's already... I feel like it requires more tweaking still already. So imagine just adding more units. What is that? Est. Est. Okay. Seems like a fight. Yep, called it.
Never liked cats.
Somehow they become dumb. The Panthers are bug out with the Quen. Can I don't think I'll be able to come back. Find a way to Professor's Burrow. Go here first. Torloon. They're all just worse than what I have already. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. They're disconnected.
Blood-soaked. Grave robber was wounded while attempting the climb. Needed to bandage up. Managed to avoid the Panthers at least.
Just wanted to check.
Blood-soaked. Grave robber was wounded while attempting the climb. Needed to bandage up. Managed to avoid the Panthers at least.
Okay, so yeah, you can't climb out of this one. Oh, you can. Geralt's a high jumper. Okay. Crossbow. Okay. Since certain suspicious individuals have begun hanging around outside my laboratory, I've been forced to implement additional security measures. I suspect they are but common criminals looking for something shiny to steal. I have no real interest in my research, but better safe than sorry. Legible fragment. Furthermore, the device of an engineer acquaintance of mine, I've decided to secure the premises with a simple mechanical apparatus. In one of the rooms along the route to the laboratory, I've installed a mechanism for locking and unlocking the doors, which is operated by pressing 4 protruding stones placed high up on the walls. I can bypass this lock with ease by using a simple spell, but common thief will be faced with a double challenge. First, he must notice these stones and puzzle out their purpose, then he must find a way to press them. Okay, stones in the wall. Okay. Is it puzzle time? Protruding walls. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Crap.
Oh
Didn't
shit.
I just do this?
Okay. Alright. Let's take a break here. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back pretty quick. Alright. BRB. And the camera's already acting up. Alright, BRB. Take me with you. Welcome in, everyone, where we stare at rods and not do a lot of wandering. We have time for this, right? Oh shit, we're gonna get in trouble for this. No. No. How do I get out? I can't get out. Oh well.
That's a penis.
Where? In her? Oh my. What uber fail is that? Oh my goodness. I was hoping to throw him. Oh, what was that? Whoa. That was funny. We can make it. We can make it. 90-degree angle. Just have to believe. Sure, why not? I'll give you the tits. I'm not gonna say everything else. I wish it auto-saved somewhere, but that kind of worked though. It worked. Oh. What was I supposed to do? Ow. What? What? Wait, what? What's damaging me? What the hell? Am I... what? Invisible trap? What the hell is this? Oh! What the hell? I don't know where to jump next. Oh! Oh my god! Oh! I am gonna mess up that jump. I can already feel it. Okay, this is too much. I don't know how I can probably. Oh, okay. Bounce, just bounce, right? Oh, we did it! Anyone saw that? Although it was a long time ago, but oh my god! Actually, yep, I'm part of the conversation. What the hell is that? Oh my god! What happened? It's too high. That wasn't me though. That wasn't caused by me. That's unfortunate.
Hey, is that your desk? Huh? I didn't think so. Move on.
Right. Sorry.
How about no? The infamous meme.
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
Good luck to me. Good luck to me. Someone clip that. Someone clip that. Oh wait. Oh god. Okay. You got a rocket launcher. Where's my rat one? Oh no, I don't have it with me. Wait. Where's my rat? I don't have my rat. Where's my rat? Where's my freaking rat? Rat avatar. Gas chaos. Oh, it got removed. There we go. Why is my avatar not working? Here we are again with the freaking rat thing. My shortcuts are not working. Let me reload that. Why? Where's my rat? Exactly. Where's my rat? This is my rat. You would think that they'd be a bigger.
Sweet dreams then.
Fuck, you just crashed my car again. Gonna get that shiny on the left. Forget about the shiny. I don't care about the shiny. I'm here for the babe. I didn't see that. They were pushing each other. The other guy's stuck. The other guy is stuck. I repeat. No! I gotta take advantage of the bugs. The bugs are the key. Ah. What was that? Dude, the other guy disappeared as well.
Ten tankards armors and your guts are stone. Can even see it's time
Looking for coins.
Aldrin, stop fucking around and get up.
The table tires just a stool. 10 tankards armors and your guts are stone. Can even see every brick. It's time to go.
Shut up, everyone.
The cock calls and John's right there. He's coming down. He's shooting.
La 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 la. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Were we friends? This is a new rave. Instead of the crab rave, you got a captoid rave. You gotta capture this somehow and like make it into a backgroundless video. So I. Oh.
Funeral, asshole.
Oh shit. You just hate it when that happens, right? What? Shit. I ran over my own team. How do you sound passing out? Correct.
Third.
Alright, I am back. Let's jump into that one. Copy. Piano. Why can't I adjust it? Because it's inside. Audio. The game's not on. There we go. Oh, zip line? Gold casket. Gold casket. Can be sold. Thought it was something important.
Course. Locked. Notes I found mention 4 protruding stones. Gotta press them somehow. Crossbow, maybe? Could try to hit them.
Yeah, welcome back as well. What do you mean, Addy? You were with me.
Not bad. Wouldn't mind having something like that myself.
I'm kidding. Welcome back as well. Oh. What's that? Exactly. Welcome back to us. Yeah. Right. What if I just push? Oh, I pushed one of them. Ah, okay. What's the last one then? Oh, okay.
Did it.
Gold nuggets. I want some nuggets. Chimkin nuggets.
Interesting as places go. Seems someone put a lot of thought into its design. Should look around.
It's like a... Oh, shit!
Unwanted guest. Intruder. You are not welcome here.
Yeah, figured as much. Damn, you're ugly.
Emotional damage. Yay! Can use the other weapon now. Let's go. $75 critical damage bonus. Goodness gracious. Bonus experience for monsters. Yes, please. What does it look like, though? How do you rotate? Let's go. I think I'm gonna be using this for a while. Draining. Dice. Can only change the color of items belong to Witcher gear sets. Use preview buttons, yeah, okay. Okay. Can I use it on this one? Yeah. It has to be a Witcher set. Sexy stats. Yes, they are. Quite so. Let me... Actually, I kind of prefer this. I don't know why you bother with Whirl. Fast attacks now also apply a bleeding effect. That's actually pretty good. Okay. It's vibrating. My controller's vibrating. Why? Gargoyle parts. Gargoyle paw. That's gonna fit there.
Great. Portals. This just keeps getting better.
Geralt's disdain for portals shining through. Alright. Always go left. Does that just bring me back to the left one, or does that randomly... Okay.
Damn it. Back where I started.
Okay, so this one...
Alright. Right. Now to find the next portal.
So this brings me to... Wait. Wait. Oh, it's not the same though. It's not the same.
Damn it. Back where I started.
Okay, so there's only one correct answer. Okay, so that brings me to that side, but it's a different... Wait. Seems like right was correct.
Damn it. Wrong again.
Yeah, I mean...
some clue around here.
The left one, rather. Is it wherever he's facing, I'm guessing, is the correct answer? He's facing this way. So wherever he's facing next is probably the answer.
Alright, now to find the next portal.
Okay. That seems incorrect because I can't get there. Or actually, I can drop down here though. So...
Damn it, back where I started.
Okay. Not the correct answer. Trial error. I wonder what the clue is. Wait.
Alright, now to find the next portal.
Clue. There's a clue. Is it this one?
Damn it, back where I started.
Okay, so he is holding different things all the time. Just have to trial and error then.
Statues seem oddly oriented, as if to all face in one direction. The right portal, maybe?
But that's what I thought, but... That's what I did, but... I can't get to that other spot. Ah, okay. You can climb up here.
Alright, now to find the next portal.
I thought it wasn't correct because I couldn't get to the right portal. Okay, it's gotta be this one.
Must be where Moreau had his lab.
Shouldn't have doubted my first guess. What's that sound?
Crystals. Should mount them in the megascope. Missing 2 crystals.
Find the missing megascope crystals.
Just need to pick an entry. Crystal for this entry's missing. Might be somewhere. Should look around.
First entry.
The 18th of Yule, year 1102. Today I begin my great life's endeavor, one greater and more significant than any I have thus far undertaken, for it relates to me personally, to myself and my son. When 15 years passed, a beast of the forest assaulted me. A witcher came to my aid, saved my life. I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end pay by relinquishing any say as to my own son's fate. Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the Witchers my only son. But as it was, on the day when Jerome was taken, I swore an oath on my honor that I would recover my son. Today, following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows me to study mutations. If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bit of favor, I shall find a way to reverse said mutations and restore Jerome to a normal life.
So, Professor wasn't out to enhance Witcher mutations, wanted to reverse them. Wonder if he managed, and if there's anything in it for me.
Dread, welcome in. Wait, I don't think we should be interacting with this first. Because I can't back out. Yeah, you have a good one, Small Dread?
Guessing this man didn't come here willingly. Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up? Empty. Wonder who was kept in here. Quite the library. Mostly tomes on mutations and genetics.
Or embarking on any consideration of the mutations undergone by Witchers, let alone researching them, one should be aware of the specific physiology and biochemistry of these individuals. Transformations they experience during the trial of the grasses, which are widely considered to be irreversible, cause Witchers to become infertile, while significantly increasing their physical strength and sharpening their senses. Process also deprive Witchers of emotions and human reflexes. Though information about the trial of the grasses and other transformations to which young adepts of the Witchercraft are subjected is strictly prohibited by Master Witchers and Witcher Sorcerers. Ludovic Celeste Van Ard claims the albumin of Grey Scolopendromorphs, a strain of giant centipede more commonly known as pale widows, constitute the basis of witcher mutagens. However, all research confirming this year has been lost. kind of bullshit. You disappear, even though you're there.
Stench.
Like that. What the hell? Our mutagens come from this, guys.
Let's dance.
Major mutagen. What was that? Also, what did I just pick up? Oh, it's a request.
Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up? That. Preserved organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give them up.
Okay, that's the last one.
Crystals. Should mount them in the megascope. Missing 2 crystals. Just need to pick an entry.
Entry. Oh, we already watched that, but anyway, yeah, let's do it in order again.
The 18th of Yule, year 1102. Today I begin my great life's endeavor, one greater and more significant than any I have thus far undertaken, for it relates to me personally, to myself and my son. When 15 years passed, a beast of the forest assaulted me. A witcher came to my aid, saved my life. I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end pay by relinquishing any say as to my own son's fate. Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the Witchers my only son. But as it was, on the day when Jerome was taken, I swore an oath on my honor that I would recover my son. Today, following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows me to study mutations. If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bit of favor, I shall find a way to reverse said mutations and restore Jerome to a normal life.
So, Professor wasn't out to enhance Witcher mutations, wanted to reverse them. Wonder if he managed, and if there's anything in it for me.
Second entry.
Observation 22. Despite applying a surfeit of toxic substances, significantly more than usual, the subject displayed no symptoms of overdosing. I believe this to be an effect of the mutations. Thus, a minor success. This mutation should allow Jerome better to tolerate toxicity.
Oh, that's good for Witchers, right?
Observation number 30. The mutations do not set in at once. Curiously, they do not develop over a span of time. Rather, for a mutation to progress towards completion, the appropriate mutagen must be applied continuously. The subject does not bear this well, but I found a way to make the mutations less taxing, invasive. To the mutagen base, I add the albumin of a mutated giant centipede egg. Stored in a glass terrarium, the eggs do not develop, remain small. The eggs themselves are a sight to behold. Mutated, they are luminescent, emitting a wondrous glow. I can only hope my addition of the albumin will produce no significant side effects. Time will tell.
Fourth entry.
Observation 58. Sometimes failure is the catalyst for success. I've discovered a method by which one type of mutagen may be transmuted into another through the addition of certain ingredients. This is a great day for science. In addition, I observed that today's dose of mutagens brought the subject to the brink of death. He then suddenly awoke, revived, his strength renewed. Not wholly, of course, but he did in a sense come back from the edge of death. Whether this is attributable to his mutations or to pure coincidence cannot be ascertained. I must conduct further experiments.
If entry.
Years of experiments, research, sacrifice, all for naught. I have failed to achieve my defined objective. Each mutation I applied to my subjects proved ineffective when applied to Jerome. What I meant to cure him of his witcherism, that which I meant to restore to him a normal life, only deepened his mutations, further augmented his speed and strength, rendered him yet more inhuman. It seems my son must remain a witcher forever. I have failed. The time has come to abandon this place. Return home to Lydia. She may yet deign to take me back. The contraption and mutagens I leave here. Let them wither and crumble. As did my dreams of regaining my son.
So the professor wanted to reverse the mutation's effects. Ended up deepening them. Stroke of luck for me. Could profit from his failure.
Let's summarize.
So, Professor tried to neutralize the effects of Witcher mutations. Only managed to enhance them, though. Used the albumins of giant centipede eggs as his mutagen base. Need to go on an egg hunt.
Oh, well, we already got those, at least. Just want to try something first.
Just need to pick an entry.
Okay. Like according to Sims, the Master's Class. With the Wukong, it was really slow. There was definitely a big input lag compared to how the Estus Flask is used. So I'd say no. But I think it has more variations with its upgrades. So I like that one because like you could, it affects like much of the game. There's a variety of ways to approach enemies and situations, so I like that aspect.
Just need to pick an entry.
But the actual execution of it though, you always end up like accidentally using 2 gourds when you spam.
Crystals. Should mount them in the megascope. Missing 2 crystals. This crystal must go here. All crystals in place. Show me what you got.
That's the only difference, okay. Place to be hated giant centipede? Where? Here? Get undressed.
No point in machinery in full gear. And how do I start to drop my armor, leave my weapons? No point going in wearing full gear. Gotta drop my armor, leave my weapons.
An excuse to get Geralt naked. I see what you're doing. CD Project Red. Does that count, my bro?
No point going in wearing full gear. Gotta drop my arm. Leave my weapons.
What? Don't have anything anymore.
Professor's mutagens might work on me as they did on his son. Well, time to find out.
That's incredibly risky. Why would Geralt risk that though? Is he more ripped? You've unlocked the mutation system. Mutations let you gain new capabilities, increasing your advantage over normal men, giving you an added edge to kill monsters. Character panel. Oh. Open the mutations panel. Use mutations first, you must research them. Do choose one of the available mutations. Science can do critical hits, critical hit chance, damage increased with psi intensity. Currently 39% chance to deal an additional 187 damage. Bones killed by critical hits from science explode. For mutation research to finish successfully, you must devote the required number of ability points and mutagens to it. Choose one of the advanced mutations. In Drawn, Magic, Unique, and Witcher Source increase. Magic, Unique, and Witcher Source increase sign damage dealt by 50% general damage dealt. Okay, to develop advanced mutations, you must first develop other, more basic ones. Information about this can be found in the mutations description. Requires 2 ability points. It's quite steep. Each time you are injured in melee combat, the attacking opponent receives damage in the amount of 3% damage dealt for every point. Deal 25% more damage to human opponents immune to counterattacks and monsters. Each fatal blow dealt by a sword dismembers the enemy or activates a finisher. Each blow dealt by a weapon in melee combat increases attack power by 5% until combat ends. Bonus is lost if you take damage. worry about this later because cost is pretty high. 2 ability points. Oh, we don't have weapons. Iris. I was gonna do something with that. What was I gonna do? Anyway.
A power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it.
That worked.
Power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it.
Oh, back out here. Let's go. Alright, just in time to do some main questing. Girl, get out the water, please. What the hell, dude? Sunset. Yeah, it's this one. Need more money. The rest are not that interesting. So. Yeah, not interesting. Okay. Let's go back to my place first. Or, oh, actually, no, it's really close by. Let's go over there then.
Go, go. Come on. Egregious. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
Okay. Want to fight? Let's fight.
Show me what you got.
Oh, there's only one of them. Thought there was two.
Viking wars. There's plenty around here.
Wait. Oh, it's the right button. What's that sound?
Some stench. Just wonderful. Come on.
Ow.
Someone placed an illusion here. Interesting.
Oh. Weapon. Oh, it's nice. Knight's Oath. Here rests Sir Raymond of Gichon. In my grave you will not find the likeness of the man who once lived. Gave my heart, soul, and body to the knightly craft, and I wish to be remembered as a knight. Symbol of chivalry is a naked sword. That symbol rests above me, the sword that defended my honor, my friends, and my heart. The sword that was closer to me than a brother, the sword that was never stained by the blood of an innocent man, at the dress of this stone through the ages. It's ours now. Aw, man, it's too powerful for us. Oh, that sucks. No, not really. Well, 41 is weaker than what we have, though. Just by a little bit. Let's at least look good. Wait, this is where we're supposed to go? Oh, okay. This part of the main quest. Thought I was just exploring. Right, then we get out. Oh, there's no way to go back. Okay. Fine.
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind, but we did not meet so I could prove how very original I am.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Detlef wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
It's Detlef's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
The ring, what's its provenance?
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here, guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I, in turn, gave it to Detlef. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
Can't you just summon Detlef?
Can't you just summon Detlef? You're both hired vampires, there's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Detlef. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
Do you want to use what do you want to use the hand for?
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy at Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Detlef was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Detlef's hideout.
Okay, brew the decoction.
Kovinaris spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Detlef's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
No drinks for me. Eat a nap instead.
Not really in the mood for your concoctions. Especially given how they make you say things you'd rather keep to yourself. Remember that aspect very well.
Geralt of Rivia, do I detect a guilty conscience? Word is, only those ashamed of the truth seek to conceal it.
Not about to fall for that. Forget it. Need a nap, and that's how I'm gonna use this time.
Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
As far as I know.
Far as I know, none. Now what you got for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the white survived entirely unmolested.
What's this about a curse?
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or, perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something...
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt, I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the white's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Know anything else about this whites?
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate. It's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
I thought they were crows, not ravens. Those are different, right? Time to visit the whites.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
Wait, I want to check something. To this one. I'm guessing this one's close.
Regis!
Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be. Gotta be another way in around here.
So I inadvertently found the way anyway. Forgot to eat and perish. Guess you can enter the house now, right? Okay, I'll go back here. Read to learn. First one. Where does it fall under? Spotted whites. Yeah. Falls under macrophages. Best defense against spotted whites, stay calm and leave them alone. Fragment of a treatise on spotted whites by Roderick Gilligan. Spotted whites were a subspecies of white which the witches drove to extinction. They were larger than their unspotted kin and owed their names to their numerous blotches and fusions. Spotted whites would most often dwell in derelict cemeteries and empty wildernesses, yet at times took to living in abandoned human domiciles. There they would indulge in their greatest passion, creating booze from their own emissions. Yeah. When not disturbed, spotted whites could not act aggressively. Threatened, however, they became very dangerous indeed in the colder months or when faced with an unseasonable chill. They would slip into a state of lethargy, making them easy targets. Even during their active periods, it is said the witches found a surefire way of besting them, based around careful casting of the hidden sign, at least so claims witcher lore. Hidden signs? That's it.
That's it, Roach.
What? Turn?
Move it!
Wait, there's no... There's gotta be a shortcut somewhere. This one has to have the
dressings, bandages.
What's that about?
The dressings, bandages, where did I put them?
Forget it. Bandages won't do him any good.
What? Oh, but he breathed still a moment ago.
Mm-hmm. Breathed his last then. Bled to death. Legs broken. Femoral arteries ruptured. Wound like that, you're dead in minutes.
Gods.
What happened here exactly?
I was rolling through, fully loaded, when I heard screams. This one crawled towards the road, then drooped to the ground, lost consciousness. I jumped down to help him, dress his wounds. Then you appeared.
Helping a stranger? Admirable.
Pretty admirable stopping to help a stranger.
Truthfully, when I saw him, I considered it might be an ambush. The thought entered my mind, I near decided to crack the whip. But to abandon a man in need? It's simply not the decent thing to do.
Decent enough in many other places, believe me. Before you go on, clean your hands thoroughly and burn your shirt. Might also want to rub some thyme on your body to be sure. Smell of blood might attract ghouls otherwise.
Who might you be, precisely?
A witcher.
Oh. Do you expect some beast might have killed him?
See the new Transformers? No, I have not. Is it good? Was it good? And why did they retitle it to a number? That's my biggest question. Let's figure that out.
See what we have here. Legs broken, but cause of death's the wound. Small but deep, edges unfrayed. Either a thrust weapon or a thick claw. Maybe a wyvern's. Tough to say, and... breastplate's unusual. Dented. It's got a patina.
An antiquity, I believe. I deal in these things, so... what's puzzling is... why did he don it?
Not likely to learn that from him. Now to figure out where he came from. From that house, I'm assuming, but need to investigate. Got some work to do. So long.
Wait, I will come with you.
Gotta be kidding.
Gotta be kidding. This isn't a garden romp. Whatever killed him's damn dangerous and
it might still prowl the area, so if it's all the same, I'd prefer to accompany you.
So be it. But stay close, keep it down, and don't touch a thing.
It was good. It's very funny for some reason, like very comedic. Why you're in full armor? There was a tourney earlier, Bolts. And so we were wearing it and it has better stats than what I have, so we're keeping it for now. Much better than Bumblebee. I did watch Bumblebee as well. Like I said before, last Transformers I watched, Shia LaBeouf was still in there.
Trail leads to the house on the hill,
which stands silent as a grave.
Must have been here he broke his legs. Fell while climbing over the wall. Trying to leave the property probably, after he didn't manage to open the gate. Must have been here he broke his legs. Fell while climbing over the wall. Trying to leave the property probably, after he didn't manage to open the gate. Gate's locked from the inside. Clearly been jostled though. Something tried to get out.
The very thought sends a cold wind down my back.
The one with the Knights of the Round Table. Was it that one? I don't remember anymore. Whichever the last one was. Animated one is the one I watched recently. Oh, it's animated? I didn't realize it was animated.
Damn it.
Good gods!
Servant, stabbed to death. Over a dozen blows with a sharp object. Some post-mortem.
I cannot believe this is the work of a man. It was a monster, to be sure.
What the hell's this? Setting for a banquet?
It seems so. What's your suspicion? Did none survive? Gods!
Animated Transformers. So is that why it's new titling now? It's its own thing. Is it connected to the previous movies then, or not at all?
Servant, stabbed to death. Over a dozen blows with a sharp object. Some post-mortem.
I cannot believe this is the work of a man. It was a monster, to be sure.
Sangria. Have you tried X-97? Me? Not yet. But I did watch the original once. So I am kind of excited to get into that since it is a continuation.
Servant, stabbed to death. Over a dozen blows with a sharp object. Some post-mortem.
I cannot believe this is the work of a man. It was a monster, to be sure.
Silver tableware. Elven engravings.
Must be part of the NPC. Well, his excuses, he was afraid, but yeah. Could be the plot twist that he's the one who actually did all this. I feel like that's the case. I'm calling it.
Torso punctured with great force. Blow pierced hardened steel. Man on the high road. Breastplate was identical. Throats massacred. One mighty blow. Shield along sides old and dented. Sword ceremonial. And Shay handiwork clearly. Ceremonial bowls for little sacrifices?
Of what? Please, do not say humans.
Ceremonial bowls for little sacrifices?
Of what? Please, do not say humans.
It's its own thing. Let's see. Did it get good reviews? I don't bother with the Transformers films anymore. So I kind of just like ignored it. If it's good though. That's good to hear.
Something dark happened here. Very dark.
Oh, look at that. It's me now. I'm not gonna take this off now until the end of the game. What's missing is a helmet. It's a new storm. Well, again. Yeah, it was raining earlier as well. Memory if it stopped at Dark of the Moon. I think the Fallen was that? Something Fallen? I think until that one, I forgot. I don't know.
Something dark happened here. Very dark.
Multiple wounds on the body. All puncture wounds, but hard to tell what caused them. Victim's human, but the attire's elven.
Are you certain? How did he come by it? We've so few non-humans in Tucson.
Burn marks. Something catch fire? Explode? Strong stench.
Oh, someone got burnt.
Fled, then dropped to the ground to douse the flames. Didn't manage. Burnt smells growing fainter. Might have been another luckier soul managed to flee. Doublet scorched. Wriggled out of it, tossed it, then ran on.
Perhaps there's no one inside after.
I know you're in there. Breathing's loud and clear. Open up. We mean you no harm.
They remain there?
Or they.
Listen, I'm a witcher. I'm here to help you. But if that's gonna happen, you gotta answer some questions first. You mentioned them. Who do you mean?
Those, I don't know what they were. Spirits. It all occurred of a sudden. We were staging a scene, the death of paying homage. There was a flash of light that blinded me completely. I heard cries, though saw nothing. Then felt my own robes were in flames. I broke and ran, threw off my doublet, leapt in here and it shut and locked the door behind me. They pounded on the door. I thought they would get through. I thought I was done for, but in the end, it grew calm.
It looks calm. Is probably just super terrified. Are you?
Who are you exactly?
Durant Faucher Plamondon de Safaran, Lord of these lands, and Chairman of the Society of Friends of the History of Tucson. We meet here annually to mark the anniversary of the Elfin Homage, but something like this, why, it's a first.
So while reenacting a scene from the past, somehow, unintentionally, you summoned a specter, a Korgorath, or a tube, maybe.
What? What now?
Best thing? You gotta do it again, of course.
Are you mad? Would you have this thing kill us?
No, don't want it to kill anyone. Precisely why I gotta do my job. Summon it again, whatever it is, and tend to it once and for all. Durand, think I can reenact the pledge, the giving of homage, alone?
It was a great, momentous event. The surrender of Tucson's last elfin king. You will need at least 3 individuals.
Can I count on your help?
You know what I'm gonna ask for. Need your help. But I'll understand if you turn me down. No objections? Good. Let's get to work. Start by clearing the corpses. Got some time. Won't start the reenactment before nightfall. Things of this sort are a lot more likely to work after dusk. One last thing, though. My pay. Don't work for free, you know.
Understood. Just keep the danger at bay, and I shall be generous. Through and through.
Generous is not a number. I need a number.
I will stand, or rather, sit in for King Ludovic upon the elfin throne, while you, Witcher, will play the Enche ruler. We must don the costumes. All must be just right.
A dozen? Just a dozen?
Divethaf, the elven king, hosted Ludovic in his own palace upon his own throne, amidst the blinding glow of a plethora of torches.
Can't save the game right now. Okay. I didn't get to save though.
Divethaf laid at Ludovic's feet a loaf of binnen and elfin bread, thus granting humans rule over seat-yielding lands. Divethaf laid at Ludovic's feet a loaf of binnen and elfin bread, thus granting humans rule over seat-yielding lands.
Don't interrupt.
Divethaf laid at Ludovic's feet a loaf of binnen and elfin bread, thus granting humans rule over state. Divethaf filled the ornate ceremonial bowls with elven wine. Gwinoet, the sweetest blood of the land that had been torn from him. At long last, the elfin king grasped his sword and shield, thus symbolically passing command of his armies to humans.
Pick up What's it called? Ancient. What's the anything? Shield? Draw it.
The Elven King, erect in his pride, drew his blade and dropped to his knees, thus acknowledging his final defeat. Ludovic then spake.
I accept your allegiance and shall return in 1 year's time to...
Ah! Look! Look! The statues!
Impossible! God's mother!
Whoa. Whoa. That was... Oh, come on. Can't be us. Backgrounds. I really hate that the enemies can input read. Like, look at that. They're not attacking me. But the moment I press square, they're gonna attack. Look at that, see? They tried to stab. That's a classic example. Input reading. Hey, Carpy. What kind of dance is this? Exactly. It's the BS input reading dance. That's what it is.
The sculptures, they came alive. By what witchcraft?
Dunno. Specialize in killing monsters. Reviving them, not so much.
I may know what happened. The statues, you see, once stood in the palace of one Divethov. I acquired them a month past because perhaps I should start at the beginning. This Divethov was to pay tribute to humans, producing statues of this sort each year. Yet he did so but once, for he perished in the massacre of non-humans at the foot of Mount Gorgon in the year 782. It's fortunate he did too, as Divethov had planned Ludovic's downfall, for he sculpted not statues, but columns that masqueraded as such. Columns activated with words said in homage. Columns that would have turned the king and his bodyguards into so much colorful confetti.
Typical. Treachery embodied. Elves. Psheh.
Is there no better?
You're no better. Elves were just defending their territory. You humans took it, but you still weren't sated. Had to cut the elves down, every last one.
You? What does that mean? You're a man as we are.
Yeah, in a way. Just ashamed to have to admit it sometimes.
Your words, they're wrong, Witcher. But I'll not let you leave empty-handed. Take this, your reward.
Farewell.
300 crown. Not bad. Extreme cosplay. That's what it was called. Extreme cosplay. Mirko STP? Is that TP? Welcome in.
Here our paths diverge.
Wait, where's the other guy? Wait, I'm not done talking to you.
You would do best to leave. Resume your path, master.
Did I find everything here? Guessing this is locked. Yeah, we would have gone here anyway. Alright, let's go. Okay, where's the elf? There. It's not stronger, right? Yeah. Oh no, that's not the elf sword. I'm guessing it was dropped after the quest. Even the mask? Oh no, we kept it though. I kinda like that mask. Seems imposing. Hide Geralt's face. Then once we level up, I'll get this 42. It's like still 3 levels away. And we will never change clothes again till we finish it. That's a face cam? No, this is a VTuber. You're right, this is a VTuber model. It's the most advanced VTuber model you've ever seen in your life.
Yeah.
Gaslights a viewer.
Move it!
I'm obviously kidding, Mirko.
Giving me no choice.
Yes, yes. It is a helmet cam. Patent pending, helmet cam. Oh, it's this guy's. Okay. Oh, there's 2 of you. Right. Oh, there's 3 of you.
Show me what you got.
Doing good, doing good. Liking the game so far. I mean, I like it enough to finish it. I mean, we have done everything until up to this DLC, so like it enough to do that. Though I was a bit underwhelmed by the Heart of Stone DLC, because the DLCs were always like praised. But it's all good. We play different franchises every Sunday, and Witcher was one of them. So we've been working through the trilogy for the past 2 years. Started with the first one, game that a lot of people skip, but it's alright. Trilogy's been good overall, I think.
Bar guests, never a good omen.
Why is there so much of you? Hearthstone was not praised that much. It was this one. I see. Well, from what I remember, the DLCs were praised a lot. Not just Blood and Wine. People don't just like, they say the DLCs are expansions. They don't like specify. But for that matter, no one says that actually, like, oh, the Heart of Stone, no, the scrap. Blood and Wine, that's where it's at. You know, people just say expansions, so commonly that is.
What now, you piece of filth?
So much I wanted RPG of the year. 2016. Again. Oh shit. But you know, at this point, either way, I'm just trying to like just finish the trilogy now so we can move on to our next franchise to play.
That stench.
Oh, give me that shit. Whatever your shit is. Like Horror sounds better because it felt like this weird, interesting side story. It should have been a side story. That's the thing, I guess. It could have been... I feel like it would have worked better as just a side thing within the main game. This one, I kind of get why it's like post-game. That one felt like... Most especially when you were like banging Shani. It felt like it was something that they just cut out from the main game because they didn't have enough time. And then you come into Blood and Wine still with your chosen romantic option. Like, you did not just bang Shani. So it's kind of weird, their implementation of that, but... It was probably cut content, come to think of it. But it was nice to see Shani having played the first game. Seeing, actually, not just Shani, just a lot of like returning characters from the first game. In this one, it's nice to see. It felt like playing the first game paid off. Oh, it's another white again. Oh no. Okay. Is there? It's creepy.
Regis's raven wasn't lying. Spoons all over the place.
Right. What are those? What are you doing, dude?
Bastard.
Just hanging around. Ghost dogs. Freaking ghost dogs. Alright. XCOM no. What about XCOM? I mean, I know the game. I haven't played XCOM 2. Okay. Let's go there. Oh, we should save.
Strange. Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message. Trying to tell me something.
XCOM 2 game requests? Wow. Scorpy flexing. Is this your first game request, Scorpy? I forgot if you requested a game before. I don't think you have, right? It is? Nice. Good timing too, because like each game request is getting more expensive this time around. 1,000 per. So it's 31k right now because it's the 31st game request. But yeah, there's one game request pending right now, so we'll probably get to that like 2 weeks from now, 4p. That's fine. We'll try to do a game request tomorrow, but I'm not sure because it's a PlayStation 1 game and I still can't get it to work. Can't seem to find a way to get it to work. Oh, it's 95% now on Steam, so yeah. I mean, if I don't like it anyway, I refund it and we play it for an hour and a half anyway, so it's weird that you Redeemed 2 though. I'm guessing it's the one you like and you don't like the first one. Because I would have like if I did end up liking it, I'd be like forced to play the first one. I'll have to like do the reverse thing and do the first one and then after playing the second one. Anyway, then it's okay, but too much is water. Do is much better in your opinion. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll let you know. I'll DM you on or notify you in Discord. Thanks for the game request.
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right.
I like I'm keeping the mask on.
Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around.
I look like one of those what do you call those? I'm thinking of the protagonist in Steel Rising. Something like that. Dearest daughter, you have no idea the pain causes a father to write these words. Father who must abandon his own child cease to be a father. Father who must abandon his own child cease to be a father. His heart shall never know comfort. Sadly, as a result of what has happened, I have no other choice. We, along with the rest of the household, must abandon our estate. It's because the curse took you from us, leaving in your stead a mindless, bloodthirsty creature. Should go forth to Kovir if you ever read this letter, which could only mean you have returned to human form. You have to look for us there. For my part, I can only promise each year I will send an envoy who will be tasked with checking on you. See if you're alive, and if so, in what form. Fate that you will once again be my beloved Marlene. Gives me the strength to live on. Perhaps the curse will not last forever. Perhaps someone will come along. You can live. Perhaps someone will come along who can lift. Why is this game having me do mental gymnastics? Who can lift this burden from me? Farewell, your loving father. They're in car taste, like then you'll like them. OMG, someone requests Infamous XCOM. Infamous? I mean, I'm familiar with the games. I feel like I would like them. But just the mere fact that it's the second game, it's definitely gonna be I'm gonna tell you right now. Corpy, that it's gonna be a one session game request because there's a reason why we do series Sundays. I'm bothered by not playing games from the first game. Even though you don't have to play the first games, like this game, don't need to play the first two games, but can go with the first game. Nah, I mean, you go with the game request that you prefer. I don't mind paying for the game. Plus, you know, if it's gonna be a one session, it's gonna be an hour 30, so it's refundable, so it's fine. Plus, if it's already cheap, then I don't mind if it goes past that anyway.
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
I'm guessing that's the dad who said that, right? I'm just saying that because it's not the first one, then it's a one session thing. But you know, if I end up liking it, then that means the series is gonna be added to the list of possible games to play on Sundays. So that's a good thing. What was I gonna look at? Books. Okay. So it's a curse on a daughter, it says. Why still keep the knight armor? It's still the best one I got. Go Rita. It's still the best one I've got. So yeah, that's why I did.
What a pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva.
Irony, the best armor is free, I know, right? I haven't had to pay for anything. I actually just get the armor we get. We haven't been paying for any equipment, which is how I prefer to play games. Because I always get that buyer's remorse. Games love to do that. Buying something and then it shows up like immediately after you buy it.
White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
So it's fine.
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
Yeah, no, I didn't bother with Gwent because I know it's gonna be time consuming. I already enjoy it. We're just trying to get through the game, Corpy. I ignored that quest, any quest related to Gwent. I only played the required Gwents in the main quests as well. Because there are some required Gwent quests, right? I didn't bother because I know we're gonna be spending more time than we need to.
Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves.
But maybe another time. If I revisit the game, maybe someday I'll give it a more serious. I'll take it more seriously. What if request Yu-Gi-Oh game? Oh, that's fine. I love Yu-Gi-Oh. I have a bunch of original Yu-Gi-Oh cards though, lying around somewhere. I don't know where they are. Somewhere in my storage. For you, Gwent was the main quest. and it seems like a lot of people as well, because like that's another thing, by the way, Corp, because you're the one who mentioned like the DLC being universally acclaimed. It's so telling though that a lot of the quests here are like less than 10% of the population is like, or at least Steam statistics have like gotten some of the achievements here. Like yeah, a lot of there's like less than 20%, less than 15%. That's cool. It's a bit alarming if that's the case. Probably because they spent a lot of time in Gwent and then moved on.
Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves.
This is oven. Reminds me of the throwing the baby in the oven. Stained iron. For a few days now I've been having dizzy spells. Never experienced anything like this before. If it carries on, although I can't stand witchcraft and sorcery. How to visit the herbalist. The dizziness has not gone away. I'm supposed to be enjoying my pain so strong that at times I can't see. I've been to the herbalist, a repulsive old crone looked at me like she had seen a monster. She gave me cursed mixture that I have to drink twice a day. It's not helping at all. Today, like every day, I looked in the mirror and I was lost for words. I usually check that I don't have any wrinkles or bags under my eyes, but today there are no wrinkles, but rather that there were. I have hair growing on my breasts. It's horrible. It's got to be because of those damn herbs. Went to the herbalist to smash her face in, but her chambers were empty. She must have known what would happen to me and liked it. My family's starting to suspect something, although I'm cutting the hair back, which is growing back faster and faster. I tried to put the idea out of my head, but I can't hold it back any longer. Maybe it wasn't the herbs that led to this, but a curse placed upon me by an old beggar whom I had to chase off one time. I have to find out. I want to hire someone who can find the herbalist. cannot think and it is getting hard to write. Loneliness, no family. Eat, I want to eat. Not a good spoon. Empty spoons. Nothing. Eat. It hurts. Mirror. Lies. No. Ah.
Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant.
Completion rate for long games tends to be pretty low in general. But it's surprising still. Like, that's fair, Corpy, but there's reviews are like 700,000 for this game. So by contrast, it is a big number. But compare the numbers of Baldur's 2 though. But let's find Baldur's Gate 2 reviews, for example, because that's the only number we got, for example. It's not comparable. There's only 8,000 reviews versus 700,000 known reviews. That's a big number, big difference number. Baldur's Gate 3, I think the number is also going to be quite, it's like 500,000. 500,000 versus, but I'll give it a pass as well. This is a 2023 game, Baldur's Gate. And Witcher is the 2015 game. And with it having all this like universal acclaim, it is worried. It is like, what the hell happened there? I don't think Baldur's Gate 3 is a good comparison. Take any other role-playing game that had lesser acclaim, I suppose. Like, for example, what's an achievement that I was surprised with? Wait, let me look at the achievements list. Like, for example, I finished the Heart of Stones expansion, 17.1%. I get not getting achievements that are like optional, but that means 17.1% of 700,000 people who love this game did not finish the expansion. Yeah, I've checked Fallout 4. You would see the numbers are actually quite different, considering they came out the same year. That was actually the first game I checked because they came out the same year. It's far actually. The like mandatory or part of the main quest or like expansion quests, the numbers are way bigger than even for like main things in the main story. Main base game of this is far fewer. I mean, I get it. That's why CD Projekt Red made Cyberpunk intentionally shorter, but still, I was surprised things like that. Less than 20% of people finish the expansions.
No spoon you have shall sate you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
But even with the Fallout 4, the numbers, total numbers, very different still. 700,000. Let's make it, you know, a round number. 800,000 people at least. Because those are just the ones that are actually reviewed, not the ones that own it. Definitely more than 800,000. How many people finished the main game of this one? Let me check. 23%. That's also pretty low. Let's check. 23%. But yeah, length has probably has a great contribution to that one. Then again, the numbers are like, yeah. The total numbers of Witcher 3 is quadruples the number of reviews that Fallout 4 has, for example. And it's a shorter game, I guess, as well. Anyway, regardless.
White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred.
It seemed like the reviews were like that. That tells me either two things. One, the raving reviews from the beginning were like a lot of them like premature. They didn't finish the game.
Spoon, pretty ordinary.
Then they just
Maybe
ended
a
up
little old.
not finishing the game, which is, you know, I guess not really a indicator whether a game is still good or not, but still, it's surprising. To like, oh, I love this game, leaves a good review, then finish it. No, you track outlaws for Pave and usual assignment for you. No doubt you wonder why I've drawn you out here, why we cannot meet in person. You see, my present situation, any kind of meeting is very risky, not so much for me, as for the person with whom I meet, for I am afflicted by a curse. Or, as I hope and why I have turned to you, the side effects of medicine given to me some time ago by herbalist. Soon after I visited this herbalist, she disappeared without trace. I desperately wish to understand my illness, so I wish to hire you to find her. When you do, learn as much from her as you can about the medicine she gave me. If my suffering is a result of her wickedness, then make her provide an antidote. I assure you have ample wealth and will reward you with no small part of it for your services. If it turns out my suffering is not the fault of the herbalist, please let her go. Well then, have a different task for you, because this shall mean I am afflicted by a terrible curse which only the gods can cure. I believe it was cast upon me by a certain beggar who came by the manor while I was hosting a soiree for a few friends. You can find that vagrant, I will pay you double. Sadly, all I remember of him is that he sold mirrors. I'm aware that this is not much a fair hunt. Yet I trust in your considerable talents and wish you the best of luck. Oh, so it is Marlene. It's the same person. Who's Levasseur? That's a lot of spoons.
Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic.
This is still the same. I can't read it anymore. That's interesting position. For comparison, 56% finished God of War, 28 in this thing. Yeah, I guess. Interesting. I just didn't expect it from a very universally acclaimed game.
Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense. Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death.
And probably something else. Slowing pace in this game, longer length. Yeah, for sure. That's primarily why I think Cyberpunk was shortened. Not probably. CDPR explicitly said it to be the case.
Broken neck, indentation in the skull's lateral surface, smacked in the head with something heavy.
Dom, thanks for a look. It is definitely a slow burn. Franchising as a whole. It's weird though, like what they did. It's the first game was super long. The second game was short, and then they went back to a longer one with this one, and then they reverted to a shorter one with Cyberpunk. CD Projekt Red can't make up their mind. It's curious.
Broken neck, indentation in the skull's lateral surface, smacked in the head with something heavy.
Okay, we already checked this area. We go down here.
Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here.
Oh, that kind of white. I was thinking more of like ghost white.
Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Table set. White who lives here is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it.
Oh, we already know that by reading, but I guess maybe if you didn't read the letter. Right. So I'm guilty of that as well, not reading any of the stuff.
Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. We just need some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron.
Oh, interesting. Hide? Oh well. Carefully placed wardrobe. It's the only pristine thing in the room. Before that, let me check down there. That doesn't. Wow!
Thousands of them here. White's been a collector for years.
Talk about hoarding.
Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
What is hoarding?
White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
Can I go down there? I hear something though. There's something there. Ignite! 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 The sentimentality, no big deal. Yep, this is completely normal. Okay. I'm guessing I have to art this. No? Alright, I can just open it. Oh, it's locked. Okay. Looks like something I can art though. Nope. Guess this comes later. Okay. Okay, it's hard. Did I say hard? It's hide, I said. Hide here. Do I have any other option? No. Hide here. Not exactly something I would... Not something I imagined Geralt would do. So is this where I come in and say I can fix her? I can fix her. Try to lift the curse. Why did I attack the monster? Came in here to lift the curse.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it. You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest. Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you.
Let's swap spoons. The curse exact wording.
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
Okay, so no spoons then.
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table.
So that's us.
No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
So definitely not eat using the spoon. But I'm guessing we should eat because no one will dine with you, so dining would be eating, right?
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
Yeah, I eat not using the spoons. And then the plate will...
We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons.
And I'm thinking the plate will become the mirror. Huh? It's shiny enough. Ew.
Open your eyes. You need to see your likeness.
Oh yeah, I was right. Will we see tits? Port back to Vegas.
Think it worked. Just not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench.
Okay. That one. Well. Oh, here. Huh? That sound, I'm assuming, is her. Oh. Turn into a dog? Oh, it's one of those. Let's follow the...
Easy. Not gonna hurt you.
Eat. I must eat.
I'll take you someplace safe.
That's not in the menu, boys.
So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here. Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
She was cursed.
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Did some thinking figure it out? Let me tell you a story.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a wight, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a wight, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
Does Witcher count? Count as what? Sorry, I'm not sure what you're reacting to. My headspace is somewhere else. Just please tell me more about it.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Count as company, you mean? Whoa. I leveled up twice? That's a big level up. Enough to give me some mutations. Alright, great. Let's It's noisy as hell. If I take this off, I will have enough to sacrifice. Aww. Yeah, it's fine. We'll get it if we get it. Human dining partner. I guess the wording is just have someone dine, right? It's not like the Witchers are exceptions to the rule within the wording of that curse. And if instead of common folk people casting curses on Earth, you just conjure blessings into existence. Imagine. It's kind of aligned with how you would expect the world to be, though. With how the world dwells on like the bad stuff much more than the good stuff. So understandable they'd curse more than bless more. You better just curse himself to entirely safety. I guess the world doesn't work that way. Can't curse yourself to a something good. Geralt of Rivia. That's good we're here. I needed to drop some things. Oh, I have a trophy now, right? What? Did I not win? Okay, I guess not that kind of trophy. Plus 26 damage. Wait, what am I using right now? What am I using right now? Oh, I've been using this since a while ago. Okay, I did not notice. Oh, that was the sword I was looking for. Okay. That's a good thing we weren't facing humans. We were facing monsters. This whole time. Oh, that's nice. What does that look like? Oh, very stylish. Very Victorian. No, but we're waiting for this one. And I will not take it off until we finish the game. We're gonna play some Baldur's Gate? Alright. Probably still on you quit. That will probably end after this quest. We'll see. Because I intend to be streaming tomorrow. But you are right, Corpy. Can never really tell. I'm full of shit. When it comes to that. Have a good session, Corpy. Knight Gauntlets. Yeah, we're not taking the knight stuff off now. All night stuff. Night, night, night. This one's okay. I don't have to open that though. Die. What's this? Die remover. What else am I carrying? This one. And I picked up a lot of spoons. Yeah, time to drop that spoons. Those spoons. Required to complete the quest. Can be exchanged. Complete the quest. Shit, I can sell. Let's probably start selling those. I'll sell them once I need to upgrade the house. Decorative shoe. Can I still wear it though? It's kind of cool to have. Can I still wear it? If not, then sad. Where is it? I can't. It would be nice to have it just as a accessory. Why not though? It could be treated like a torch or something. What's the mask called? Ceremonial mask. I actually have a cooler mask. Wolf mask. But it doesn't cover the whole face. This looks menacing. So I'm gonna keep it. Although it removes the emotions from his face while speaking though, so maybe where's the torch? Wait, where did my torch go? Where did my torch go? Oh, I can still equip the shield though. But not this one. Not Geralt of Rivia's shield. I bet I can equip the other one. I don't know where the torch went. I don't know where it went. Oh shit. What did I just do? Did I drink? Swallow? I wasted it. God dang it. Oh, look at that. I'm now a knight. Even though it has no usage. There's a torch. Oh, I can't switch it like the other ones. Oh, I can. There we go. Roleplay. Why am I still so heavy? I have 53. 53. Is it this one? 53. That's this one, I guess, is heavy. I can't even hang that. It's not a weapon. New armor. Armor stand. Okay, I guess I'm keeping it. It's weird you can't. What? I don't get it. It's so heavy. I dropped everything already. Normally I'm like below 30. Minus 12, minus 11. That's still like 40. 41. Or maybe the weapons that I have are heavy. Is it? With your game continuity? Yeah. I'll try my best. Try my best to answer. Because there's a lot of lore in there. And you had a long pause in between games, but I generally remember most of the big plot lines, I suppose. Disclaimer, it could be inaccurate. My answer. I'm not as confident with it with like say Fallout or Final Fantasy or Marvel or Star Wars stuff. Okay. You can sleep, right? First time sleeping for Geralt during combat. I was explaining when Geralt transitions to a lower power state at the start of Witcher 2 and then again in Witcher 3. Like, why isn't he as powerful and well from the endings of Witcher 1 and 2? That's just the answer to that is simple, Addy. Video games. That's definitely been gamified. I don't think there's an in-game lore. Like some games do. Like top of my head is Ezio. Ezio in the third in this third outing. Like there's an event that occurs that, or actually even Brotherhood, the second one, that causes him to lose his stuff. In this one, was there an explanation? Although to be fair, jumping from 1 to 2, but this is more of a
Go
technical.
up to any knight and shout, "The beast!" You'll smell the soiled armor at once.
To be fair, jumping from the first game to the second one, you do feel like, although the real answer there would be because the gameplay has been, gameplay has improved, mechanics has improved, so you feel like you're stronger, better. But in a way, that would answer your question, Addy. Like, the progression of Geralt in the second game is definitely more attuned with his stuff, although minor, I guess, relatively minor, but still stronger than he was. And I think his abilities here also is far more superior than what he has in the second game as well. So there's that. So I'd say from a tech standpoint, out real world explanation and in-game tied to game mechanics, I'd say he has improved. He hasn't been depowered in between the games. If anything, it's probably better. Although, one of his abilities, the Irden, was kinda better in the second game. Not gonna lie. Other than that, everything's significantly improved. Goes to brothel, gets all that's loot stolen. Fair answer. At least Assassin's Creed, but yeah, that one. Oh, we were thinking of that the same example. Yeah, that one. This one, no, but is technically more powerful. It's not like he lost his weapon or anything like that. Seems like they just cycle through different weapons. The silver sword is.
It matters not that a man's as fit as a fiddle if he never gives his lady a roaring dittle.
Preach, old woman. Preach.
Whoa! A doctor, said your mum.
Oh. I was. Okay. Goes back to Witcher Stronghold, drop off all his items from the previous game. That too. Redouble ASD is like erasing a computer. Use it too much. Mine is very pristine. Because we play a controller all the time. Here's my counterpart. Here is a 2014 controller. No pads. Minor stick drift. That's only behind it, I guess. There's nothing. Yeah. Relatively good. First gen DS4 is really durable. This one is a second gen and is far worse. It's complete, but as a second gen DS4, it's far worse. Had stick drift right away within like a year or so. But this one is still alive.
Go up to any knight and shout, "The beast!" You'll smell the soiled armor at once.
This is what's this? 10 years old now. Stick drift is when like you're not doing anything and it's like moving slightly. Like it's not centered. The axis of the joystick is no longer on its proper center. So that's yeah. when you really left and it's essentially ghost movements, phantom movements by your joystick that's no longer centered. It's the best, simplified explanation. Let it rest. It's not gonna rest until it dies. It will have a ceremonial retirement. Plus, I added this one, the stickers. It's from a classic PlayStation 1 sticker team package kind of thing. It's good gray and all that. It's not. It doesn't come with a. You can already see it. One of it has ripped off. So it's just actually black. As it was, because this one came with the actual console, or sold with the console. So.
You've spread some nastiness to me.
Still working. It's my primary controller. All my other DS4 either has stick drift or stiff or something. There's a problem. I don't know why. And I don't think you can buy the Gen 1 DS4 still. Not that I can see. So I might have to give the DualSense a try. Where is the freaking... Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, I walked too far away. Wait, how did that happen? I walked that far? Really? It still vibrates, yeah. It's still very functional. No, it has no problem. Despite besides that minor stick drift, that's only noticeable in when the sensitivity is high with like certain FPS games. Other than that, it's like right now, there's no stick drift for games like this. It's still very functional. And we finished Wukong, so it's still responsive. It's still good. No problem besides the stick drift. Just wait a minute. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. How did we get here? Oh, there we go. This is my place. Finished Celeste with it.
Even a horse drops if you ride.
Actually, I'd say all the games we finished on the games list is with this controller, unless it doesn't have controller support. So, still pretty good. It's responsive and good. It's been 3 years.
Every single lady keeps a devil somewhere shady.
Here we go. What is that? Oh, what? You guys respawn? That's unfortunate that we respawn.
What now, damn, you piece of filth?
I guess it's a good spot to get the mutagen. For leveling up, I guess. We'll probably be done with the game by the time we get to that point. Wait, can I dodge roll with this? Oh, I can't. That's the only downside with having the shield. Oh wait, actually I don't know the answer. Because you can't dodge roll outside of combat, I think. Oh wait. You're just use that? Where are you? Oh, underneath? Right. Where are you? Oh, there. That was a long quest.
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from the hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Spying on me?
Send your spies after me?
My watchers. Were something to go wrong, I could then arrive quickly to help.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
Dangerous for?
Dangerous? Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
True. But I should be highly agitated, in a state of fury. You know better than I that fury cannot be controlled. If you've ever seen an enraged vampire, you know very well that all who find themselves nearby will be in grave danger.
How will we handle that? I'd rather not have you lunge at me, claws extended.
That makes two of us. But worry not. I've thought it through very thoroughly. Details to follow soon.
How do you plan to induce this state?
All right, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Tesha Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Alright. This place. Tesha Mudna, tell me more.
Tesha Mudna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us. seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Teshem Mutna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
Let's go.
See no reason to dawdle. Teshem Mutna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sangurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. 1 drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I have no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Teshem Mutna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
Kinky. Soren, thanks for the alert. Enjoy your donuts. Donut hype. I don't actually like donuts, but donut hype for you and for anyone else who likes donuts.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
Sure you want this?
Sure you know what you're doing?
I can only hope I do. Please, let's go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
Faculties! Can't we hear that again?
Sure you know what you're doing?
I can only hope I do. Please, let's go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
Don't you like donuts, donut hater? I am a donut hater. No, I don't hate donuts. I would eat it if I was offered, or there's, if they're there. I just don't buy them. It's too sweet for me. I'm generally not a sweets person. The only sweets I consume that are solid are ice cream. I guess it's not really solid, but when it's frozen, of course. And then beverages. Like, my sweets are taken from beverages. But any solid sweets, I'm not a desserts person. One is bitter, yeah. Yeah, like cakes, name it. Cakes, chocolate, pastries. You won't find me buying those stuff. But I am when it comes to beverages, it's a different thing. But like food, donuts, most especially donuts, I do not enjoy it's not even a health thing. It's a good thing because, like, it's a healthy thing, to avoid. But like, it's not even a healthy behavior. It's more of I just don't like eating with chocolates included. Peter Ocampo. Peter Ocampo. He doesn't act much anymore, right? Is he in any projects? I don't know. Peter. But yeah. Ice cream though. Ice cream, I eat a shit ton of ice cream for sure. Don't watch local. Gruz is a Filipino hater. I'm kidding. I don't watch local either, but like, you would know if like some things are, Does Denzi even know about them? fair. Kind of the same, Soren. But yet you are buying donuts. This place is really good breakfast sandwich. You're going there for the sandwiches. Yeah, sandwiches I can get behind. But then that's not a sweet, so clearly I would eat sandwiches. Same, yeah, I drink more sugar than I eat, for sure. Sugar, not, I haven't fully escaped the sugar, over sugar consumption. Beverages, you know, shakes, juices, sodas, yeah, it's a weakness. If I had a unhealthy weakness, it would be those for sure. Because ice cream I could kind of like get sick of, but I could just keep drinking sugared stuff. Dieter was a minor character. We have an Iron Heart. I guess this is different from the Iron Heart, of course, of like Marvel. Don't have any issues with sweets, but you like salty food. I mean, I like salty food for sure as well. An addictive drug, but we don't think of it that way. Yeah, for sure. It is, in a way. You know, it hits just the right sensory stuff that we have in our brain. Sweet. But yeah, but at least I have half of it out of my diet, you know? You won't find me sneaking in a donut or something like that. Lead the way.
You lead.
And oily food, you know, that's my weakness for sure. Probably not good for my cholesterol.
Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger.
Chicharon bulaklak, guys, Filipinos.
Beyond this wall lies
an ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
I love myself some chicharron.
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once, Toussaint.
I love me some chicharon bulaklak. Scared the barbecue flavoring from the bottom of the cup. Of course, I am guilty of that too. I am guilty of that. It's not good, yes. It is definitely not good. It's like a lot of sodium and MSG in one. Like, you could have salt. You can have MSG at a separate occasion. But have it both at the same time? Concentrated versions of it? Yeah. But yeah, it's good. Certain point unless... Wait, sorry? At a certain point, unless you're in excess or lacking vitamins, minerals, your body doesn't really care where the calories come from. Yeah, of course. It's trying to survive. Who cares, right? The body's like, keep feeding me.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world into this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
Ah, I see.
Human husbandry and care? This for real?
The author observed humans, their behavior, over the many years he spent breeding them. Morally suspect though it may be, it's a thorough survey of the topic.
I guess I should share it to the people who don't know what chicharon is. It's essentially fat. Fried fat, right? Okay, go get your fetch quest. Alright, Soren. Have a good one. Get them donuts or sandwich. But Chicharong Bulaklak is specifically what part? Deep fried ruffled fat? What's the difference? Ah, is it pork intestine railings? Hmm. Made out of. I'm just gonna put this link on chat. That's what I was talking about. Oh shit. Why is it not linked properly? Huh. Does that link to anything? Okay, no. That links properly. I guess if you click that or something. Tesla Casey, yeah. It's pretty good. That I get criticized all the time through that for sure. My friends will be like, "You don't drink alcohol, but you eat this shit." It's like, yeah, okay. Yeah, we all got our poisons, okay? I am he who serves the tribe. Exalted above man, renounce human weakness. Uplifted above man, become keeper of my flock. Filled with strength, turn my sword against the enemies of the tribe. And master and slave, and executor of the will of the tribe. Accept this sword and this armor, so I may serve the tribe. Why does this look cool? What? What? This is cooler than what I have. But it doesn't look armor A. It looks cloth E. Okay. No, I kinda like this one still better. That's for the top. Fine. Just for now. Once we get this, we're changing back to this one. Hey, where's my mask? Let's keep the mask away. Cool shit. Won't die of liver failure, but die of high blood pressure. Exactly. Just gotta choose the organ, right? I've seen liver failure happen to people. None of that slow death shit. Gotta get them instant death shit.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. Great many beings have breathed their last here.
I'm joking, of course. Some heart failures are not instantaneous, of course. Most are, though. There is evil here.
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of, well, what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here to remind us all where we came from.
Where we came from.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Tedet. Those who went east, beyond the Blue Mountains.
Seems your kind assembled a peculiar little library.
Indeed, though I personally did not lay a hand to it.
Oh, interesting. What's that? Is it something dark about the past? Wait, where is it? Battery cage versus free range. Wow, difference between the two. I'm guessing battery cage is not as tasty. Does not defend itself while having its blood drunk, which limits the production of noradrenaline and cortisol, which have a negative impact on the taste. Yeah, so essentially, it's like the same thing with like killing livestock right away versus not. Interesting. Oh, it's complete. It even has the mask. Okay, I guess I have a new favorite build armor then. Where is she? It's become the Dark Knight now. Oh, I'm missing the gloves though. Did I just miss it or? Hopefully not. Gloves gotta be somewhere. Wait, in case I missed it. Just wanna double check. Okay. That would suck. We have everything except that. Is it actually better than what we had? I actually didn't check. It's even, oh, this one's still better. Plus it has slots, that's the other thing. It has slots unlike this one's.
Cells? Who for?
Ah, disgraceful. Excruciatingly so, this particular page from our history. I'd rather not summon the demons of the past if it's all right with you.
No dialogue for that one?
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Deadlove's. We both remained in this part of the world.
Whose is this cliff?
Amaran. They ventured beyond the sea.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Deadlove's. We both remained in this part of the world.
Whose is this cliff?
Amaran. They ventured beyond the sea.
Okay.
Whose is this cliff?
Amaran. They ventured beyond the sea.
Oh, they look alike, actually. This one.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Tedet.
Ah.
Those who went east, beyond the Blue Mountains.
I wish they changed colors, though. If you've already asked. It's hard to say. It's hard to tell whether it's done or not.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Deadlove's. We both remained in this part of the world.
Oh, there's the corpses in between. Oh, there's the gauntlets. Let's go. Wait, 5 out of 6 relics? Oh, I guess like the sword as well. Killing opponents restores vitality. The amount of vitality restored equals 1% of maximum vitality for each element of the set worn. Currently the amount 5%. Dude. Is that not pretty good? Life steal set, yeah. And it looks good to boot. Look at that shit. Looks cool. I am not taking this off now. This is what we'll finish the game with.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time, deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it. Ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then. Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, send shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
That's pretty cool.
Feel all right, Regis?
How I feel is unimportant. My blood agitated and transformed. That's what matters. It's what we need to save Detlef.
Yeah. Place baits. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I don't need this weapon to steal, life steal. Killing opponents restores vitality. The amount of vitality restored equals 1% of maximum vitality. What's the number 3 on the side? I'll think about it later. Let's just do this first. What's this? Ah, the meat. Oh, do I need to push?
Three done. One left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. The meat stench is so thick, I wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
Right. I'm ready to fight.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent, also my head. I started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, Geralt. You won't be able to. We must forge through this, that is all.
We just smelled the blood.
Oh, where's that guy?
That smell.
Good, because I can hear more coming.
kind of farts that smell. That's agility and finesse. Yeah. That guy's in the air. Should probably deal with that big guy. I think we're good. Isn't that not the objective already?
Hold on, I'll let you out.
Need to get the blood.
Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you anymore. Get you out of here.
The concoction.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you. Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Let's talk what happened back there.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me.
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture...
What would you have done?
Found Dettlaff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you, the pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Dettlaff. If I had to do it again, I would, in a heartbeat.
Finish your brew.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
Excuse me. I shall only take a moment. You jumped the queue, sir.
But, Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting.
Sir,
Council.
you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlef? And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh?
Ruins the cinematics, yeah, kinda. But I don't want to take it off and put it back, so I'm just gonna leave it on.
But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates.
Forgive me.
What?
Wait, what does he kill the guy?
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Detlef had made friends with him. Still killed him, and chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Detlef I know. See anything else?
Yeah, so I guess it's still unanswered why he did that. Saw the moment when Detlef and Delacroix first met.
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Detlef. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly the situation provoked such emotions in Detlef. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix. Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
Vision began ended with the boot black.
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A boot-black stand. Detlef first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the Port District. And the boot-black acted as if he knew Detlef.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with.
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
There is no death, this life exists. It's a very interesting thing I've noticed that people improve themselves with it to great effect. Sometimes I would like to stop thinking prepare to create a god as the humans have. What would he be like? People justify bad deeds by good intentions. I'm not sure if there's great idiocy. Would drink the freshly squeezed blood of an infant. I know I can't, but I hope that its velvety taste will send me to sleep. Try to live like a person. It means that I've ceased to feel good among people as well as among my own. Maybe I made a big mistake. I've always wanted to write. Very tired and F it all. People don't think about the present. They should remember old times or worry about the future. I have a feeling that my friend that laugh will die. I'm sad. Regeneration potion formula? Is that an actual regeneration formula for us? Wait, what does it look like? Or is it the key item? It's not. Where is it? Regeneration potion form. Squire will come in. Where is it? Typo, welcome back. What's this one? Contains the formula for regenerative brew used by rabies. Okay. Oops. I need to fix my weapons too.
Not now, Geralt. I cannot move a step without your assistance.
Okay. Can go on. I feel like we're already close to the end, maybe. I can feel it. Almost said what? I don't know if you censored that or whether Twitch did it for me. Oh, it's just asterisk. What's that? I love... That could be anything. Gotta give me clues here. I can't say here, remember?
It's thin scrapings around here. At least the weather's pleasant.
Yeah, I remember, but it's... it's still vague. Maybe add in a letter somewhere in there. Yeah. Got a mask on. You like men with masks?
Caught you, you little fart!
Whatever's the problem, Answers?
It's not. Rain or shine, it's all.
Don't say it. I know what it is. Minami bolts. Wait, what? I almost said I gotta give me more.
And now we know why.
You dump your waste in front of our shop.
I mean, don't think about the censorship. I doubt anyone will get in trouble even if you say whatever you're gonna say, unless it's like explicitly hate speech. I swear, nothing's gonna happen. I know he's gonna watch the VOD. Wait, what? He's gonna watch the VOD? Who's gonna watch the VOD?
Caught you, you little fart!
Whatever's the problem, kind sirs?
This smut.
Oh.
So how would you...
I should have saved there. I was trying to like... Oh, bolts. Wait. We haven't moved on yet. What are you trying to say? Just say it plainly. God dang it.
Know how to whistle.
Like, no one is really...
Together.
No one's gonna get in trouble. No one's gonna care. I'll let her start you mother. I got no brains right now.
You little fart!
Whatever's the problem, kind sirs?
This smut. Rain or shine, it's always here. And now we know why.
You dump your waste in front of our shop. We saw you.
Life in
my
Beauclair
sirs.
can be quite dear.
You really ought to go easy on the wine.
That's always free.
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you! You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
His father. Ends with S. I've been on for 8 hours. I can't think to say it.
His father, and you won't touch him. I won't let you.
Oh, poppycock. I knew his father. A grifter, a cheat, just like his brood.
I'll teach him honesty. He'll not leave muck at our shop door just to draw patrons to his own stall! So back away, drifter.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well. Which is all the same to me.
Yeah, maybe saying Witcher is better. His voice is so deep. kinda need them. You got a problem, Typo. Typo! Spell it out, or I swear you will get timed out the next time you use asterisk on chat.
Oh.
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you! You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots go to you to get—
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
How is that a bad word? I thought you were saying something bad. Something you can't say here? Why is it something you can't say? He doesn't want me to say that? Oh, because like the whole compliment thing? Goodness gracious, Type, you made me go mental gymnastics on that. Because you said you couldn't say it. And you put it on asterisk. That's what usually asterisks mean. You're banned from using asterisks ever, Typo. Okay? you're banned from using type asterisks. A witcher.
A witcher. And I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like, after we tan his hide. So stand down.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well, which is all the same to me.
You like this? I can do
a
it.
piece of you, grey groin.
We'll break your legs.
Circle him! Teach you to help scofflaws and cheats.
God damn it. Freaking camera is bad.
Back move.
Damn it.
Deep breath. I'll take him from the left.
God damn it. Wait. I should counter. Like, girl, it's not that serious. Yeah, right. Of course, it's doing it too. No one use asterisk unless completely necessary. Even then, it's probably a rare case.
So how would you
I'll
leave.
Just
I need to
asterisk.
Not
well.
You ass.
Now let's not do anything.
Dude, I just started. That's bullshit. For some reason, he's not blocking. It just gets the free hit 2 times in a row. The hell?
So how would
Shit.
you
I'll
leave.
Just
Gars is effing around and wanting to find out. Don't test me, Gars.
A witch. I need
You can
not.
well.
Let's dance.
we'll break your legs.
Circle him!
Vagrant.
Circle him!
You to help scofflaws and cheats.
You reek like Lepiota sentence.
I'll take him from the left.
Slow now, let's not do anything rash. Heck, numb it!
Circle him! Circle him!
Yeah, the shield is only for...
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast, on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Yeah, the shield is only for accessory. Making things difficult for me.
Obstructing my investigation.
Understood. Right. A few days in the clink ought to teach them not to impede official duchy business. Come on.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Duo? What do you mean?
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard. And as you're the stronger, come morn you take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Bit about the mud's true? They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow, so what say you, sir? Partners?
Let me think about it.
Need to ask you about that.
Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Oh, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please. So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say...
Wow.
500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Typo, if you find that sweet, I got bad news for you. All of a sudden your story yesterday is starting to make sense. This is a scammer in the making.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
Scammer in the making. Alright, let's negotiate. Get their profile that Wandy. I mean, I'm just calling it as it is. This is a little shit. He's not sweet, he's not cute. Oh man, I can't even load because I will have to fight again. Okay, let's negotiate.
Alright, let's see if we can't figure something out.
Oh man, I should have had... I might have to start this, restart this. I'm not paying him 250. Oh, screw that shit. Wait.
That's not even worth the spit I'd need to use to discuss it.
I'm just gonna annoy him then.
Out of the question. Quite simply, no.
Not about to pay.
Just one problem. Don't have the coin. See if I can't get some, then come back.
I shall patiently await your return.
Screw that shit.
Well, Greek? Tell?
No. Okay. More than happy to just fight those guys again. 500. This little shit. What is that?
Life in Beauclair can be quite dear.
So how would
you
I'll leave it.
just...
Oh,
I thought...
need you can not.
Well, no, now let's not do anything rash.
We'll break your
Circle
legs!
him!
By
Circle
great
him!
teeth!
You to help scofflaws and cheats.
Blood! Blood!
Heck, numb it!
Circle him! Circle him!
Lost your nerve?
No, now let's not do anything rash.
Wait. What? Huh?
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
I didn't beat them yet. What? Since the little shit is actually guilty, let's not send them to jail. Nothing had a misunderstanding.
Nothing really. Had a little misunderstanding. Figured it out though.
Uh-huh, I see. As the Duchess's protege, you may go. But this lot, that's another matter. You'll come with us. Some time in a cell ought to scare the dimwits out of you.
Oh.
Come on.
You're very good.
It's
And
bit of.
I've...
Let me. This.
Oh,
But my.
and this... So...
One of your page.
An arrival.
How much?
Let's say...
What? Gotta be kidding me.
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
Not about to pay you.
No way. Not about to contribute to your shady venture. You'll tell me what you know, for free.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. As you wish, sir. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron. Gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No? But you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's odd, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning, the right thing to bribe them with.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. Okay. And we get this one. Also apply bleeding per second. 50 vitality per second seems pretty good. Per attack. Fast attacks. Seems pretty good. That's such a little shit. And good you've come to your senses, typo. Okay, let's go.
Little strokes fell great oaks.
Keeps going.
Red door. One the bootblack mentioned.
I should have my shield, or not shield, my equipment fixed.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
Break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Detlef, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
There's a woman there looking at us though.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
The woman doesn't care. She's out of it. She seems drunk. She knows how to mind her business. She was like wobbling though. She may be wasted.
He here? Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Please, no more investigation. That mechanic is so overused.
Let's look around.
Oh my god. Geralt is Batman. True and true. Eviction notice. Dude, out of my way! I can't get out.
Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Somebody fixed this recently.
He was giving a E-head. Not the time. And he's a vampire too, so I keep his teeth away from me. Thank you very much. No, especially not in that part. Where there's gonna be plenty of blood.
No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
How would we get... Well, would getting head from vampires work? You don't. You'll be signing your debt. You'll be signing onto your debt, essentially. Signing for your debt.
Nice little trinket. Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Find your lack of fight disturbing.
Somebody fixed this recently. No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently. Nice little trinket.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
I don't like how they keep. It seems to.
Attic, let's go.
It seems to have happened, or it seems to keep happening with this DLC. Objects you can examine are just the same thing, but they don't disappear from your highlights, so you end up still examining them. Kind of a bummer.
So this is his nest. Need to look around. Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys.
Why is that still a thing up here? We had that below. That didn't happen in the base game. At least not as often. Like
somebody fixed this recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
What do vampires eat? That's about. I mean, I already answered, Gars. Don't you worry. I already answered. 11. Did the end of the next one? No, you don't. You focus on yourself first, Typo. That's the answer. Most especially if your prospects are like the guy you mentioned yesterday. Like, no. You don't need men like those.
Detlef van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renowed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Detlef killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
I see. That's the case. Gar's trying to preach now, so I spent a lot of time thinking that's hey when I was younger. You don't? Yeah. Last month could be the last and I still haven't had. Or even more so that you haven't been in a relationship yet. Even more so, take Gar's what to say. I agree with what Gar's is saying. Proving yourself and attracting. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I 100% agree with Gar's. Like that don't even work. For now, Typo, You can't really conclude that without, you know, actually allowing yourself to do it. Because just given the situation you told us about yesterday, it's clear that you're not in that situation. Mentally intact, you know that. Regardless, though, it's not to like downplay or undermine your situation. Typo, right? It's the underlying concept though still remains true. You can't dismiss what Gar said because it still remains true regardless of that situation, of your assumption of Gar's. I think it's possible in the world, yeah. Plus with what your kung ano inaatupagan mo right now, typo in life. I mean, it's still on the early end, so you're all right. There are obviously bigger challenges, like to what you mentioned, and about your situation. You know what I'm talking about. The thing that you're insinuating or implying with what you just said to Gars. I know there are challenges like that that are exclusive to your situation, but the general concept of what Gars is saying is still relatively true. Like, it still rings true despite the challenges. That's a human thing. It has nothing to do with the full thing you mentioned. Can't stop not getting anything there. Just sleeping. You gotta get through these types of situations, you know. Typo. I think that's all right, and as long as you don't let that be the only theme in your life, of course. People later nerd glasses about her. I don't know if you think don't pile on it, Gars. I already properly defended your stance. You're making it worse for yourself, Gars. Itching to crunch on anything to make you happy? Oh, well, if that's the case, then, Typo, you're definitely not gonna find happiness with looking for a partner. do not put that responsibility on them. Okay, real talk. Since you mentioned a lot of things right now, Typo. Real talk. Me and you. Gars, chill. You've proven your point, okay? Self-deprecation. It's all about self-deprecation. Just don't make it worse for yourself already. Real talk. If this is about being happy, right? Take this as you will. Piece of wisdom, whatever. I asked to take meds again. If you're serious about looking for a romantic relationship, always remember that it's about supplementing. You know what supplementing is? I'll bring you back to your geometry. It's a geometry thing. It's a important thing to remember. You don't want the complement. You want the supplement. You brought out the just chatting layout yet. If you remember your geometry, complementary angles are any angles that lead to 90 degrees. You don't want to be having a relationship wherein you're trying to just reach 90 degrees. That's what you're trying to get out of. If you're unhappy right now and you're trying to be happy, you're trying to complement and reach 90 degrees. When you should be able to reach your 90 degrees by yourself. So, supplementary angles is what you want. I know it's a weird analogy, but it's the best analogy I got. You want to supplement. Partners is supplementing you, not complementing. In other words, you don't want them to be the one that makes you 100%. They should just be giving you more than your 100%. There is a caveat though. Some people meet their partners young, and they reach their 100%. Like, I've thought about this. Okay, obviously what I just said earlier doesn't apply to everyone. Some people meet their partners young, and therefore they reach that complementary thing early on. but they somehow those people who last in that kind of relationship, they go beyond their complementary in their own way. So since that's not your case, let's not really delve into that. It's more on, you don't want to be complementing, you want to be supplementing. That's it. Game philosopher. Yeah. It's something I always tell people, so yeah, that's why I remember. Alright, let's get back to the game. You're fine. Take your message out of the ramble. The ramble is fine, as long as you take away something from it. I am more than ready enough to tackle such on the stream. Best way to be attracted is to be happy.
So this is his nest. Need to look around.
That definitely is one way to do it, Gars, for sure. Agree. Wouldn't go far as say it's best, but it is definitely up there. One of the best, yeah, for sure. Let's not read that first.
Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys.
Oh.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Detlef's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Like actually happy, yeah, for sure. Count Crispy. Oh, the name. Yeah, that's why I said one of the. Yeah, for sure. I agree. One of the best ways. But you know, obviously, not everyone is able to be just like some people do in fact meet their partners even if they're not like completely happy. Need more clues, keep looking.
Still got nothing, basically. Need to look around some more.
Let's get to work.
What happens if I said the other thing? Rages will probably say something like, it doesn't prove anything.
So this is his nest. Need to look around. Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. This his lover?
I don't rightly know.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though.
It does look familiar. But it could just be any other NPC. Is it someone I know? Probably met her.
Tools were used recently. Dettlaff unwind by fixing toys between murders?
Really now, Geralt, must you?
It's a fair... I had the same
nice
question.
Tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
I was actually thinking that was the case, no? Crispy.
Dettlaff's victims, one and all.
All of it written. Sickness with.
Dettlaff could have written all that.
Dettlaff's handwriting. Seen many samples?
A handful. But mind telling me why you ask?
Listen, I know you want to believe he's somehow not responsible, but maybe you're just wrong. Could be he himself wrote those names out, stained that slip with wine.
No, Geralt, I know him. In a fit of rage, out of passion, I could believe he could kill. But murder? A series no less, planned out? It's simply not him. A hideout in the city, learning his victims' habits, noting down their names. No. Someone is controlling him. Of this, I am certain.
Still got nothing, basically. Need to look around some more.
Let's get to work.
Yeah, I figured it would be the same. You hate his hair? Rageus's hair? Rageus's hair? Oh, he's pretty old. He's like hundreds, if I'm not mistaken. Like vampire old.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac.
Dettlaff's...
I think they still age.
With
maybe. They just look very... aged very slowly, maybe. Marcus.
Still got nothing, basically. Need to look around some more.
Let's get to work.
I've ever met a man with handsome with missing hair. Yeah! They just reduced their hair, or they got their haircut. They adjust their haircut and hairstyle for it. Unless you're talking about super way back there, then I think they just, at that point, they just shaved their head off. The whole thing.
Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys.
Wait, what did they say about the girl again? I'm trying to think all the women we met here. It's not the duchy. It's also not the servant.
So this is his nest. Need to look around. Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys. Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. This his lover?
I don't rightly know.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though.
If it's someone we met before, then can't be sure.
Dettlaff van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renawed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Dettlaff killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Blackmailer, any idea who it could be?
Any idea what it could be? Dettlaff have any enemies?
Indeed. Dettlaff gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Dettlaff yourself, whoever it is someone new.
Who's Renawed?
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came around to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Oh, so she's still alive then. Why do you believe she gone missing?
Why do you think that? Any signs or clues to that effect?
None to be found. Apparently she disappeared one day. Her belongings disappeared with her. Not a scenario one associates with kidnapping. In my humble opinion, she left on her own. Scared off, perhaps, by a bout of Dettlaff's rage that revealed his other, more monstrous side.
Dettlaff have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Dettlaff is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Dettlaff ever tried to look for her?
Dettlaff ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched, for months on end before giving up. Clearly Renawed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find her.
Looks like somebody actually could kidnap her this time.
Even if Renawed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Blackmailer, curious about him.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
Let's sum up what we know.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Dettlaff's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Dettlaff's innocence, clearly.
Got tap out full parts? Alright. Have a good one. Hope you had the good Witchfire sessions and day. See you tomorrow. Have to ascertain Dettlaff's innocence. True.
Actually, it is. Dettlaff's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renawed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Dettlaff.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Dettlaff? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detlef and I both.
Alright. I don't know what we'll do though if we do finish the game today. I'll probably leave some of this for next stream maybe. I'm just looking for a good ending point maybe. So the one after the battle a while ago was probably the good spot to end it, but let's see. How do you go up there? Where is it? Oh, wrong way.
Men and dogs are not
Farewell and adieu.
What's
to
this? A dash of wine and...
What's the closest? I don't know. Blacksmith. This one. I can have my stuff prepared.
Take good care. Yourself. Ah!
Where does a snake?
Snow White, you with the exquisite hair.
Exquisite hair. Is it below? Or not? Yes? No?
Where are you skittering?
Come now, so toss us a coin.
Ah!
Where is this?
Make like a bowl of yarn and unravel.
Never you.
Who would have thought? Knights trading in wine. All is in order.
Where is this? Here? Oh, there we go.
The best steel in all of Tucson. Take a gander.
Show me what you have.
I thought you have something better, right? So steel swords. How much is this? 2K? Dang, it's expensive. How much are these? What? Not worth that much. Fines, repair. Oh shit! It costs that much? 1K? Equip? Oh man. Dang it. Realized they were that expensive.
Farewell.
No, see you later.
Pretty expensive.
Ah, the serendipity. I'm so glad you're back.
What the mask does, it does nothing. Although for this set, it does give you a bonus. You can see here. Can you read? Oh, yeah, I can read it. Like 6 out of 6. So if I take off the max, it will be 5 out of 6. So it reduces the impact or the amount that this set bonus gives, but it doesn't actually do anything per se. I don't think, yeah, it doesn't have armor value, but this gives us that bonus at least. Even the shield, the shield doesn't do anything. It looks nice.
Wisdom and goodness to the fire seas.
Let's just go.
Save about themselves.
Oh. It's thin scrapings around here.
Sir de Pyrrha.
Or is it?
Nice tune.
Oh, I leveled up, right? Leveled up. Oh, I already used it. Is that how you get there? No. You go up.
Gods, my knees ache something horrible.
Your Grace.
And what of the funeral preparations?
And our dearly departed Milton de Peyran shall posthumously receive the Order of Adamata.
Should probably take it off for now. Wait, is that one of the things I can remove here? No.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case just got more complicated.
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast, I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Ha! Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Adamarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Go ahead, let him go to their deaths.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100? Doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
The vampires.
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different, unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats, others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
There's no common monster.
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Yeah, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
I find him, try to talk to him.
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
An innocent woman's been abducted.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnapped the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
Free the vampire's lover.
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop! In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Wow. Wow.
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Sarre too. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint-Réal, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint-Réal was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
With this specific wine, tell me more.
Saint-Réal. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Sonreal, it is Sonreal. We must ride to Castel Ravello at once. Discover what has happened.
What do you mean, we?
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Are you ready, kids? Yes, let's go.
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
Let's go. Ew. I can't gauge whether we're close to the end or not. Dyed her hair.
This vampire. Have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
She didn't dye her hair.
Come on, Roach.
It's a hoodie. Or there's a hood. Not a hoodie. She put a hood on. Or, yeah, some type of hood.
I'm going to save with my hands. Watch your stones.
Panthers have attacked the wagon. We must help.
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this.
Back, you beast! Begone! Help! Save us! Back, you beast! Begone!
Show me what you got.
Save us! Back, you beast! Begone!
Dude, what are you doing?
Help! Save us! Back, you beast! Begone!
You're useless.
Help! Save us!
Done. Time to move on.
Grey, if not for you, we'd have been done for.
They were
Thank
fortunate
you.
we happened
You
by.
saved our lives.
Hooray!
Okay, wait. I'll put some more points in that one. Choosing so many mints tonight. Be sure to brush your teeth well.
Let's go.
Those are the little things that break the teeth. Just
Tell
good.
me more about this vineyard, Castel Ravello.
It's the best in all Toussaint. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabricio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Now, I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Geralt! Why do you flee?
I didn't flee. The hell? Okay, for real. I was trying to match her speed, but also not get to the destination. Otherwise, it might progress. Anyway.
Panthers have attacked
Oh,
the
shit.
wagon! We must help!
Stay back, your
I
grace.
didn't
We
save
shall see
this
to this.
after.
Back,
God
you
dang
beast!
it.
Begone! Save us! Back, you beast! Begone!
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
You're fortunate we happened by.
You saved our lives.
Hooray!
Tell me more about this vineyard, Castel Ravello.
It's the best in Oltusa. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabrizio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Now, I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
Come on, Roach.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed?
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabrizio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
I want to talk to you.
Came to see you. Got some questions.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabrizio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Sonreal?
I am at your service.
Who's got access to the wine?
The Sonreal. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Sonreal. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
How's the wine transported?
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have. Which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is the Sonreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
Poor guy.
We shall wait here, Master Fabricio.
What was the other option? Just doing a job. Yeah. Is this one? Thought I was gonna be able to ask all the questions.
Cap.
Doubt. Yes.
I.
Kind.
Nah.
This is an inspection. We've got...
Oh, and who are you, sir, to speak to me this way?
This is Geralt. Which is...
Oh.
Did you...
What?
I...
Had any wine stolen?
Some of this wine might have been stolen. Just a suspicion we have, but... Any burglaries lately?
Burglaries? Not to my knowledge. And a few days past I took stock of the inventory. All was accounted for. The barrels lie safely in the cellar, I assure you.
Who hauls the barrels to...
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years, and would...
Will not get anywhere asking.
Oh. He's trying to cover his ass, though. Yeah. Let's go.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
Oh, where's my torch? I left it. Don't have my torch with me.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Okay.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
How would I know which one that is? Not that one.
Ervelus. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
Not that one.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
What are we looking for at Sangreal? Guessing it's not this one. It's not this one.
Fiorano, Dandelion's favorite, adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
Oh right, he does. She does know. Dandelion. I forgot why. What's this one? It's not this one.
Got Pomino over here.
Upstairs. There we go.
Sanreal, 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
Oh, right. 2069. 1269. Your Grace, get out of my way. So dark. It's gotta be this one then. But what's this one? Oh wait. What's this one? Oh, it is this one.
Right here, 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Knock, you say? Let's take a guess. Meanie, mini, mo.
That's full.
It's full. It's gotta be this one.
Full.
Is it the first? I feel it's the first.
This one's full too.
God damn it, don't tell me it's the last one.
Full.
I don't buy that shit. The second one. Or is it randomized and it's always going to be the last one you knock?
Sanreal. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
Sanreal. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
Right here, 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Is it actually the second one? Always.
Full.
It is randomized, god damn it.
This one is full.
This one's full too.
I'm so unlucky.
Full.
This is bullshit.
This one's full too.
Okay, it's always the last one, I think. No matter what.
Full.
Oh, it's none of them then.
Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sonreal? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start.
Okay, I guess this is where the guessing game is. This one.
Ready.
Step aside.
Okay. Oh, that's a lot for a taste test.
So?
I'd recognize this taste anywhere. This one is good.
Come on, just a taste. Don't fill your whole cup. Yeah.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
I'm curious too. Just want to get turned. Oh.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But your grace,
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sonreal. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Did you have to do that? Well, I mean, because he lied to her, and a lot of people have died for this, so understandably she's really pissed that one of her subjects are doing something shady that, you know, is relatively connected to the killings. Who'd you sell the wine to?
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrian aristocrat at court.
You thought nobody would find out?
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, your grace, you must forgive me.
How'd you deliver the wine?
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
They That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
Guess we still push through, right? That's the plan. Push through with the sale, catch them. That's enough.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sentry and Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
And start.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
Okay. Y'all don't want to take a bath first. It's a luxury they cannot afford.
Relax. Now we wait.
You probably ate something, maybe, along the way. But the bat, ain't nobody got time for that in this era.
Ah, our favorite vintner. It's not him.
Kinda beefy.
This shall be your final fight. Don't let him get spells, magic, background trickery. Tear your legs from your bum.
You'll find me a harder nut to crack.
He's magic.
Not bad.
Lebiotus weeping boots.
Oh, come on. Freaking cliff.
We've got to go at him together. Together!
Ow.
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Did one of them die? Most likely. They can die. Your allies, except for like essential characters. Or unless they have like an HP bar. Besides them, you know, if they don't have any visible HP and they're like this guy, then they probably can't die. But the other guys that had no names, yeah, most likely. Decapitated, yeah, that was the second guy who decapitated though. Had no reason to trust me.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Might have known she'd come.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions.
Now kiss.
Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call him...
Wait. If he doesn't wish to speak, he needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Not a symbol of the Leviathan, is it? Great idea.
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Where are these barrels going?
Barrels? Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Who hired you?
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Oughta be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go.
Let's go to town.
Oh, we're leveling up pretty fast.
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Cintrian, could you actually be a middleman?
Still don't know this Cintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Not the first time.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
Mandragora, what's that?
The Mandragora? What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours, and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Popstar been screwing with a gangsta? Seems like it. Need to nab this Cintrian.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville in Mountebank Alley.
Just both of them just shrugging. Okay, I think we will call it there. I think that's a good stopping point because this is a completely different tone of a quest.
Big audacious rat, the Cintrian. But we'll get him. Be cautious. Guard her grace closely. Welcome to the capital of Toussaint. Good luck. I hope you get the bastard. Greetings, Witcher. Remember, you are in Beauclair, an orderly city. Be cautious. Welcome to Greetings, Witcher. Audacious rat, the Cintrian. I should double the patrols, just in case.
Where am I right now? I don't even know where I am. I'm just robbing this guy now.
Audacious rat, the Cintrian. But we'll get him. I should double the patrols, just in case.
Are we still in the... Where are we? Okay. We better head home first then. Where's... Guess we need the proper attire. I mean, we have that kind of attire.
Well, I
But it's
So
not
what's
cool.
it gonna be?
It's one display.
Is that not this cur with the price on his head? It's him! Get him!
Stop of his escape!
Yeah!
Didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
Oh man, now I gotta deal with this guys.
Oh, Gotish found his way to the Bordello, no doubt.
That's accurate. That's why I wear a mask. Maybe you should wear a mask. Okay, let's go here. Yeah, that. Change some clothes and continue with that next stream. I'll store this stuff. Well, actually, we have a display there, right? I can display that. And freaking torch. Here's my torch. What would that be? Yeah, there. So armor here. Yeah, there we go. That's cool. Yeah. What's this? Red dye. Wait, I need this to complete the quest. Jump rope. You messed up real bad, Pulse? What happened? What happened? Did you dox yourself? Something? You flirted with the wrong person? Your catfishing has caught up to you. You think you offended someone? That's okay. Sometimes you make mistakes. Unless it's super bad. Guess it depends. I'm about to end stream anyway, so if you want to talk about it, you can DM it if it's a bit too personal. Okay. Oh, we need clothing. Right, so... Oh, we can put the shield here? Wait, what? What? That's not even a painting. Okay. Wait, I need... fancy clothes. Which one would be fancy clothes? This one, our favorite. Is it this one? I forgot which one we like. Then where's the fancy dress boots or something like that? Executioner's boot. No, not that one. The elegant? I think that one. Elegant boots. Yeah, I think that might be. Okay. Which one is the one we like? I like a certain pattern. Not that one. Oh, that one. That one. And pants. The pants. Trousers. I think it's that one. We have garden trousers. Yeah. Just funny conversation was for you to say how hard PMS is. It's a website for a restaurant where you can get tables from the computer without needing to go to the table. What yada yada? Like fix the table for like culinary stuff? It's like talking about how hard it is, and then I just said, "Easy for me." Where were you struggling? As soon as I said that, like, after sounded like an asshole. Well, you could clarify, unless you already screwed that up. Then, yeah. You can at least clarify. Take orders and stuff. Ah, I see. Really clarify, I'm just cringing right there for what I said. Oh, that's fine. I guess it's a lesson for not like to think before you say what you're gonna say next time, I guess. What time is it? 10 p.m. Guess we don't have time to sleep. Alright. I'm gonna save it there. Call it there. Next up, we will... Oh, you need to go a specific place for your clothes. Is it? Oh. Okay. So much for preparing. Oh well. We'll just figure that out next time. Next Sunday. Did you react badly? As long as there's no bad reaction, I suppose. And you clarified, so you're fine. Alright. Hindi ikaw na. Ikaw na. But yeah. Anyway. Bolts. I think you may be excited for this one. Because, you know, you voted for this. You voted for this. Tomorrow, although on game footage is not yet there, but the LDR built different. Tomorrow, it's time for a new piano piece. I'm not in that. Wait. Yeah. Oh, there's no piano. It's the piano. There is our piano. No camera though. Sky music, Tovakin. Yes. Yes, we're done with Fallout, as is in my pinned comment, which is this one. Oh, I can't hear it though. Wait, let me monitor off. Monitor only. Wait. Let's go back to that one. We're using Serrano with this one. Yeah, click on the link. Do the thing. Do the thing. Like, share, subscribe. All that jazz. I just saw your comment, Bolts. Smashing Boston. And next, we're gonna get through some Skyrim. Been so many years, still want to smash Deacon. Deacon is definitely one of the best companions. I don't know why. I don't know why you can't romance Deacon. I never understood that actually. Is there a lore to that? Why can you not romance Deacon? What's the explanation? That was actually a weird choice, I suppose. As to why. Enough of that. Destroy Chamber with House Stick to pieces? Yes. We're ready. We're ready. I'm ready. We might finish it faster, hopefully. If I'm not mistaken. The piece should be easier than the Fallout one. Should be. Is the operating term. Whether it actually is, I don't know. We might struggle. We shall see. The game for Monday, we're still continuing the Forgotten City, but I'll try to. I don't know, Garz, if you're still here. I'll try to do your game request tomorrow, but I can't guarantee just yet because I can't seem to make it. I can't get it to work. Well, we'll see. Garz has a game request, Bolts. Brave Fencer Musashi. PS1 game. Physical affection. I thought you already had your meds, typo. Actually, I don't miss anything, man. Good. Tomorrow, this should be later? I know, right? Yes, later. Sometime in the afternoon, noon time. Depends on what time I sleep, because I actually still need to do some stuff tonight. We'll see. But yeah, later. Well, I'll try to see if I could get the game request working, and then we'll do a couple hours Skyrim, Skyrim piano piece tomorrow, and then Garza's game request, and then if we still feel like it, if we have the energy, we'll continue Forgotten City. I feel like we're already close to finishing that game. I might just postpone Garza's game with us. I'll ask. I'll ask if it's okay with him. Feel blessed and cursed and not reminiscing, being melancholic right now. Being melancholic is like your therapy. Game request Firewatch next. What is this Firewatch anyway? What is Firewatch? Firewatch? It's an RTS, right? Story rich. Ooh. Wait, this looks familiar. This looks familiar. Single player first person mystery. I dig it. And I like how relevant games, similar games you've played, Fallout 4 and Metro Exodus. Sold! Sold! Can we wait for a sale? Can we wait for a sale, Bolts, before you request that? Means you at your peak right now? Feel like you'll enjoy that. Oh, you know what that game is, Addy? Nice. Built to be single. Nah, you'll be fine, Bolts. You'll be fine. Like, I don't know if you heard my advice to Typo earlier. I'll clip it and send it to you, Bolts. I think it applies to you because, like, you and Typo are, like, the same age. For December? Yeah, winter sale. Possible, yeah. Going away from RTS. Lonnie Sock said it. Thanks. Thanks for the vote of confidence. You and Bolts are like the same age. Is what I said, Typo. I was playing League, so I didn't hear it. Yeah, no, I'll find it because in relation to that single thing. Okay. Oh, freaking camera. Right, let's find someone's raid. Raid Shadow Legends. I know I'm looking for an answer. Why is Deacon? Why can you not romance Deacon? What is the answer? No one has an answer. I can't find an answer. Vanessa has lattes. I wonder why. That seemed like a weird choice. Who can we raid out to? Okay, yeah, let's raid out. Oh wait. Oh, let's raid out. Some raid messages. 15 game win streak right now in league. Gamble if I lose that streak. Well, good luck with that. Don't have to follow or stay, but you might enjoy the raid target, so we'll see. Because they're pretty fun. One of the first people I've met on Twitch. They're pretty cool. But yeah. Anyway, let's raid out. As always, if everyone's still here, Bolts, Typo, Addy, anyone still lurking, Gars, Full Farts, I appreciate y'all. We'll be back tomorrow for some Seer Sunday. Music Mondays, rather. But yeah, until then though, I will see you all in the next one.